in. Hello, everybody. Hello and welcome. It is I, troopersjp, and thank you for joining us on this Friday, our Foxhole Fridays, as we are playing The Gamblers, our Traveler Pirates of Drinax campaign. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. It is so good to see you. This is session 10. We have 2 more after this. And my friends...
It's session 10.
It is session 10.
Come and knock on my door.
Come and knock on my door.
We had a funny green room, by the way. It involved me spilling a beer and Trooper loving the Three's Company soundtrack.
We really need to record those for Patreon.
We should. Yeah,
Patrons, do you want to hear us singing Three's Company theme songs? This is for you.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Our post episode is usually just us going, okay, really exhausted. Okay, bye. That'll be all. Okay, see you next week. Bye. But our pre-game is wonderful.
Yeah. That's when it gets wild. So, thank you for being here with us. And I want to say, you being here is what it's all about. Thank you. If you would like to support us, the best thing you can do is just be here. Woohoo! And if you're watching us on YouTube, like, subscribe, leave a comment. And you can also repost our Bluesky post. You can tell your friends that we're live, let them know we're here, and that's great so they can come and watch us too. And because you being here is really great, and all of your wonderful comments are best. You can also give tips and bits, and if you do so, I will read out the tips and bits messages at the end. You can also join our Patreon, and it's like $3 a month or whatever you want. And that really helps go to pay for the cast and for art commissions, which, by the way, will happen because I just have to finish all of my grading and then we'll get that together and then it will be great. And Lindy has a cool artist that she introduced me to. Anyway, there's cool stuff going on. And you can also, we have a merch store. You can buy really cool merch like this shirt or our cool travel planner. There is one last deck of Sun and Shadows, but that's not live yet. I will not put that live until I think the last session of the season.
Until the right person is ready to buy it.
That's right. So we've got all that stuff, and I think you can join us on Discord.
Put it in your cart.
Yeah, put it. Yeah, it's hanging out. I think that's all the stuff I could think of. But let's start. I would like us to introduce our crew, and we're going to start with Lindy because Lindy, I know, can troll properly. So, Lindy, could you say who you are, who you're playing, and then say one thing that is engineered to freak Nugget out about what happened last week without actually being clear or specific? Just something kind of vague and vaguely menacing and threatening.
Sure. Hi. 'Tis I, Lindy. I'm sure you may have noticed my Sith Lord lighting today, unless I have my notes page open and then it's really bright white and I'm like, oh, the light. It's not because I'm any more emo or goth or edgy. It's because I'm hiding from the swarms of flying termites because it's that time of year. So this is my lighting after dark for the next month or so. Yay me! And if you see me doing this or this, with a tissue, it's me killing termites that have come into the house. So that's my life. I will be playing Quint Vesper, who doesn't have to deal with termites because we live on a fucking spaceship. Pilot of the Gambler right now, and what happened last week. Morale has gone down. I mean, that's a given, but we're not dead. That's what I'm going to say. We're not dead.
That's a good one.
And I hope you like Borite.
Cord, you are next. Who are you? Who are you playing? And then please, for the benefit of our player who was not here last week, say something vaguely disconcerting about what happened last week.
I'd love to. Hi, everybody. It's me, Cord, or Mythematic. I'm playing Admiral Baron Severence. He's a piece of shit clone from a piece of shit warlord, but he's not that piece of shit anymore. He's not as shitty. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyway, character growth is happening. He's pretty cool now, but he's still a little bit of a bitch. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Hi, everybody. We are trying to tell Nugget what is going on, but without giving away too much.
And also just trolling. Just trolling
yeah.
Nugget a little bit. That's
right.
all.
So Lindy said that Quint doesn't have to deal with termites because Quint lives in a ship.
Yeah.
And that's going to be for a while.
That's a good one. That's
Thank
a
you.
very good
That's
one.
good. Yeah.
Greg, you are up next. Could you say who you are and who you're playing, and then say something trolling to Nugget, who was not here, because that's fun.
It is fun.
Okay, hey everybody, my name is Greg. I'm Warp Reactor over on YouTube. I will be playing the Aslans, Soto Masi and his ward Rhys tonight, and I thought, Nugget, what I would give you, how about some sound bites from last week? I will tell you who the person is, and then I will deliver the line poorly.
Just know
Rhys.
that Greg was on migraine medicine all week long.
Yeah, I should
And-
probably
yeah.
apologize
It was
to Chad.
fun, Greg.
I was loopy as fuck. I had hives all over me. That's why I made a terrible judgment error. So,
I think you did great.
yeah. Okay. So anywho, here we go. All right. This is Rhys. Wesley! This is Severence. This is Severance. Are you bleeding? This is the Gambler. Closer? End scene, everybody.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. I
Bravo.
didn't remember that I said that. And then I went,
Yeah, no,
yeah, okay.
that was absolutely
Yeah, that is
correct.
absolutely what you said.
Yeah.
I just want to say I have the best players ever. And next, Nugget, whom I adore, who is the best, what's the word? Good sport. Who are you? Who are you playing? And what lovely thing do you think happened last week while you were away?
I'm concerned. I'm Nuggetasaurus. I'm playing Dame Emelisa Graves, the astrogator of the Gambler at the current time.
Let's put a pin in that.
God. Yeah. Oh no. Stop saying thing, Greg. Everything you've said
He's
has
not
concerned
wrong.
me the most.
Not wrong.
not wrong.
No. I was told nobody died, so that's that.
Well,
Do you
some
count
people
the
died.
Gambler?
No. We didn't die.
Yeah,
Did
I
the
would say-
Gambler-
we didn't say nobody died.
Yeah.
Remember when Kenny Rogers said you got to know when to hold him and know when to fold him? We didn't do that.
We didn't do that.
Okay. That's yep. I'm very concerned.
I thought you were Nugget.
I'm so right now.
Such a
Just on
bad
TV/very concerned.
Oh. So give us one sort of hopeful thing about what happened last week that you're just going to put out there in the universe and just yeah.
I a hopeful thing that I hope happened. We blew up the other ships without killing the people we were supposed to save.
Yes.
That is true.
Okay.
That is correct.
Anything else? Would you like to guess anything else?
No, I really don't want to because
All right.
everything I'm coming up with is really bad.
Okay,
So
all right.
And I'm
Then
Trooper
you won.
SJP.
You won the game.
You won the game, and I'm
You
Trooper
won the small
SJP,
game we made up just now.
and I'm GMing this crew. So last week, they did get into a space battle for realsies, though. And I'm going to just note a couple of things. This is going to be a very, Traveler is such an interesting game, and Cord keeps saying there are these things that he likes, and he's going to get more of those things that he likes this session. So I will note for the record, for those watching you at home, each time a ship gets a critical hit, they lose one morale, and I was not removing morale for the little critical hits for either our crew or theirs, just the big critical hits for the big ones. But which means that in the future I will be doing that. But let's just take ourselves to the space combat map, because there are some things that I think we should probably talk about, and to give a sense of where we are, because you've got a couple of, we're dealing with the aftermath of a space battle. is really what we're dealing with at this moment. I'm going to move, before I take you there, I'm going to move some of your other ships closer because they will have had time to get close. Yeah, let me just move all of you all over there for the moment so that we can all be together as one and see where we're at. So there was a space battle. You all versus 4 threshing ore raiders. And there was a 5th one who was just not wanting to get involved in that situation at all. They're like, I don't want to be involved in this. Please leave me alone. And they made their way to Borite. They're probably going to find nothing and have to sneak away and leave. But of those 4 ships, I need to point out a couple of things. One of them, this threshing ore raider, I think it was this one, the Brunhilde. This one right here, I will ping it for everybody. Focus ping. Also known as the orange one. That one surrendered. Well, they surrendered. They used different language to save face, but they surrendered. And you all said, okay, we're going to put all of your people on that one ship, and then you all can leave. And they put all their people on one ship, and as they're about ready to leave, Severance was like, kill them all. And then they did. So you killed all of them on that one ship.
It was more like fire.
Fire. Yeah, that's true.
And then they ended up killing them all.
Just dead. That ship is exploded. Dunzo. Which leaves you with 3 threshing ore ships. And I want to talk for a minute about the state of them. This purple threshing ore ship has gone down to 0 hull points, which means it is junked. It cannot, the only thing you can do is
Scrap it.
That's all you got. There's nothing else good on that ship at all. Nothing useful on that ship. Just scrap. That's what you got. But from that purple ship, what you can do from it is, I'm sorry, it's the pink ship. I lied to you. It's the pink ship here that is completely, it's just bad times. So one of these ships, all you can do from them is get spare parts, which, by the way, you might need because spare parts are what you use to repair your hull, and you do not need a high-tech downport for that. You and your mechanics can get some spare parts and start repairing the extensive damage on your ship's hull. Also on the General Taurus also has extensive hull damage. Yep, so you can do that. You can get 30 D-tons of spare parts. It will take one person 20 hours to scrap that ship, though. So what we're looking at is you being out here in space for a little bit of time, because that one's not going anywhere. The purple ship, you can also scrap it for, it's not really particularly movable, and you can scrap that for another 30 D-tons of spare parts, which again, it's a lot. You're going to need spare parts to fix your ship, and quite a lot of them. And you have multiple ships to repair, and you don't have a lot of spare parts, so this will be useful, but that will take you 10 hours to strip that ship. But you also are going to probably want to put in another hour to, that ship has got it has got 3 weapons that you could rip out and sort of store on the ship. You've got 2 double turrets, one is disabled, and one is only lightly damaged. And then you've got those fixed light autocannons, which you give to the people of Borite to help with their landing pad. Right. But you have already, though, in the time period you were waiting for your other ships to sort of get into space, you have looted all of the easy to loot things from that ship. And I give you a huge list of things that you can loot. They've got combat drugs, right? Stims. Yeah. They've got a lot of drugs because that's what they do in combat. Advanced combat rifles, snub pistols, battle axes, stunners, stun sticks, polycarapace armor, vac suits, combat armor, and then some life support supplies, which you can steal.
Yes.
Since you have 3 ships, it would probably be best for you to split them amongst all 3 of you. That would keep your morale high. Right. Also, these threshing raiding ores have APCs, armored personnel characters. They're vehicles. They're like tanks, like grav tanks. And each of those, there's one per ship. That fourth ship that you exploded, you get nothing from that one. But each one of those APCs, which is their personnel carriers they use to like drop their Marines on places to raid people and kidnap them. But each one of those is worth 6.151 million credits a piece, and you have 3 of them. You will not get that much money, but if you take them to thieve, you can get like 25%. So you can make pretty decent money if you sell them.
Like
Each one of them, but each one of them, however, is
Big.
15D tons, which you do not have the.
Kirsch does, because he's got lobster claws.
Kirsch does, as does the Janal-Taurus. The Janal-Taurus just has enough space to put those things in there.
Correctly.
And so that's like somebody should probably take those things to thieve, to sell, to bring in a bunch of money. But let's talk about the other problems here. Like you're gonna be spending quite some time and space to like strip these ships of their parts, which is fine. But let's talk about
Good
the
news
other problem.
is the pink one can be flown down to the planet to then strip. We only have to strip the purple one in space.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
The purple one has to be stripped in space. The pink one can be brought down.
The bad news.
Wait, let me give you more good news. There's more good news that maybe also.
Yeah. And then we'll get to all the bad news.
Okay, and then we'll get to all the bad news. All right.
Yeah. The
I was just feeling real good for a second, and I realized we probably shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Balance should happen
The blue
soon.
threshing ore raider has been damaged, but it's basically functional. And you were all thinking about, you hadn't decided exactly how you want to do this in terms of officialness, but since you saved some members of the crew, because not all of the crew members of the Oghman Raiders were there consensually, like you saved 5 crew members who were enslaved people who were forced to work on this ship. So you have a basic crew. So you had been thinking about either giving this ship to Borite to have it be their defending ship, or have it be part of your fleet and assigning it to protect Borite. You all haven't decided what you want to do with that one. You can just let me know, but that is your choice. So that was the good news. So then there's more bad news. In the process of having this battle, I suppose I'll go with good news. We'll go with the good news part. The gambler was not heavily damaged.
What?
I mean, it was heavily damaged.
Thank you.
It was heavily
Not
damaged.
certain systems.
Yeah.
But then also certain systems.
Yes, you're down to 17 hull points out of 88, which
is a lot. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. You lost 50% of your cargo.
That's still so much. 50? I thought it was like 20%.
No.
Oh.
It started as 20, but then we took another hit to the cargo bay, and then it
Right, and then it vacuumed more of it.
Your M drive is lightly damaged.
Which is weird.
One of your
but not awful
crew members, Malcolm, got hit by shrapnel. Your armor's reduced by 1. But the big problem,
which is why he was bleeding, and I said, "Are you bleeding?"
Yeah. But the big problem is your jump drive is currently disabled.
And we don't have a jump drive.
Not work.
But it's not
we're not
broken.
In the middle of nowhere. We're just in Borite.
It's just disabled. It's not irreparable.
You don't have to buy a new one. A new one would be
we don't
very
have
expensive.
To buy one. It'd be like 30 million.
Be awful.
So here's the problem with your jump drive being disabled in the Borite system.
Here, you enjoy your Dr. Pepper. I got this. We can't repair it unless we go to a port. And there is no port that can support our ship in the Borite system.
That is correct.
Yep.
Because Oghman Raiders have made it so that Borite can never actually have a good port. And so you can, if you want to, you can blame Oghma for the fact that you cannot repair your ship. You can repair
we can move.
Yeah.
We can't jump.
Yeah.
We're basically trapped in Back to the Future 3.
Mm-hmm. Now,
love that for us.
There are some options, and I will just tell you out of character because people who have flown around a lot will certainly know about it. So you have a problem that is you cannot jump, but you have, this whole situation would have worked out very differently if you had not recruited Kirsch and Canuck. you could definitely send Knock out to go and take those APCs and whatever gear you want to sort of fence over on Thieve. Certainly he can do that. But there is one thing that you can do at this moment, and that is you can have Kirsch fly to an actual port, because the last refuge was basically undamaged. Fly to an actual port with actual gear and supplies that can do things. And there is a piece of equipment. It is expensive. Well, it's not as well. It was way outside your budget. Say again?
Is it reusable?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good.
There's a piece of equipment that you could not have afforded when we started this campaign that would be expensive for you. But you can get something called
now.
Yeah, but you've got money coming in called a jump net. And what a jump net does is that it consists of like field cables, and you can attach it to the rear of a ship. And what it does is it extends the ship's jump field to include additional cargo contained within the net. So it basically enables the jump bubble that your ship creates to cover up.
Be larger.
Something larger.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So you could get a jump net that would be able to allow some other ship to strap the gambler to that ship, and then when they jump, they would take you with them.
We could be dragged like cans.
We're being
just
towed.
married through space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is some things to think about this, that when your ship has you strapped to it, they are now unstreamlined, which means there are a lot of things they cannot do. It would cost about 600,000 credits to buy a jump net.
Worth it.
That would be able to sort of tow the gambler. But the thing is, this is where you're lucky in certain ways. That extra weight, which for you is 200 D tons, does impact the ship that is towing it. It increases its fuel needs, and it decreases its jump capacity. So you would need a ship that is big enough, that has enough jump capacity that it could tow you. Luckily for you, the last refuge is quite large, and the last refuge is a jump 2 ship, which means that with you attached to it, it can jump 1, which means it could pull you from Borite to Marduk, and Marduk has a Class C upport run by GDCO.
Oh yeah, bringing us back to literally where we met GDCO, right? Wasn't that where?
That is correct. It would be back to where you first started, and
with that guy that I terrified or something.
There have been a bunch of people that you've terrified, actually.
Thank you.
So you have, what would happen is that if you could
for a
go
meeting with him, I don't know.
Oh, that was Thebes.
Oh, okay.
Marduk is where Karina's from, actually.
Oh, good.
So but you would have to send somebody to Marduk to buy this jump net and then come back. So
That's
if
2
you
weeks.
Should be
sent,
Kirsch because Kirsch's ship is uninjured.
I feel like he would be the best person to do it. He'd be happy to help.
Oh, he's happy to help.
Yeah.
Especially if you divide all the spoils equally among the 3 ships.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to be happy. There's going to be big boost to your morale.
Yeah.
And also, if we help repair the Janel-Torsk's hull while we're repairing our hull with all of this scrap, they have other systems damage that'd be much easier for them to repair on Thieves, which they would have to go to sell the stuff anyways.
Right.
Yep. So what you're looking at is sending Kirsch to Marduk to buy a jump net and then come back to tow you then to Marduk so that you can start fixing your jump drive. This is going to take time.
Lots of it.
Because Kirsch has to jump there.
Let me grab my calendar.
Jump back. Jump us
Yep.
over there. That's a minimum of 3 weeks, and that's if they don't stop at all in Marduk, and if they leave right this second. So it's like 3 to 5 weeks.
Yep.
So it'd be 3 weeks before you could get to Marduk to start repairing this actual systems of your ship. Just
mostly the jump drive.
Yes. Now, the downside is that you'll be staying on Marduk for 2 of those weeks, which is a place that, as you know, does not have a lot of stuff. Although you do have people you can interview and talk to and study. You can get some study sessions in. There's all sorts of things you can happen. Also repairing your ship. Quite a bit of repairing your ship of the ships in general will be going on. So that's the plus side. The downside, it is Borite, where you'll be hanging out for 2 weeks. But you do have
3, maybe
1, 2, 2 weeks minimum, and then the 1 week was you're flying to Marduk.
Yeah, well, that's if they don't spend any time on
Yeah.
the port.
Yeah.
Probably like 2 weeks and a couple days, because I imagine they need a
Yeah.
supply.
So, but you do have a new ship that either you will gift to Borite or have officially be part of your fleet, and then station on Borite, whichever one is your choice. But I will just note that you have also you need 600,000 credits. I will note
have that.
Kirsch does have that. Kirsch has the money.
But Kirsch, buddy, pal, we'll pay you back.
Imagine if he was like,
Although,
what if I just left you here?
No.
See ya.
see it. But
Bye.
No, his
The-
morale's good.
his morale's lower, but they've got a big boost once you distribute that loot. I
Yeah.
will say that if you have him keep the jump net attached to his ship, then he wouldn't have to pay you back, because it'd be his. Yeah. So we are in space right now, and you have got some hours worth of stripping, and not stripping parts, not yourself.
Oh,
I was gonna say
several hours.
Yes. And also, I will note that the last refuge in the General Torsk will help strip, because that is also what pirates are well known
They do.
for.
Well,
Which
so we have a stripping ship, which is Kirsch's ship.
That is correct. So they are happy to that 10 hours of stripping the purple ship will take far less time than 10 hours, because you have an entire 3 ships that are happy to just
We're gonna come at it like ants on a donut. Just
Yeah.
come at it like ants on a donut is, I think, the best way to describe that. And then you can actually fly back the threshing ore, but you would need someone to do that, which could be some of the people that you freed, or it could be one of you all. Do you have preferences?
On who to fly the ship back?
Mhm.
Quint would do it.
Who's
This is a
going to do
little risky.
it?
Sweet. Makes me happy. Could I get a couple of rolls?
Yeah.
I'm going to need some rolls. Could
Mechanic
I get
rolls to strip.
mechanic rolls, please? Everybody who's going to be involved in stripping this ship to pieces
In space.
in space, I'm going to just need some mechanic rolls.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
What? No way.
Wow.
Ish. What?
Wow.
Mechanic intellect.
I'm too busy figuring out the plan that we all
this is
thought of.
physical, so it would not be
So
intellect.
strength or dex.
Yeah.
Does my robot arm help me?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh hell yeah,
Absolutely.
let's do it.
Because
Hell yeah.
you're stripping something. Like, this is just like some brute force. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Thank you. Thank you,
beautiful.
the mechanic. Mm-hmm.
Yay,
This
we
is
used the arm. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Yay. We got there.
So there's 1, 2. I will just say that Malcolm, who's injured, should not be helping you here.
No.
I also have the mechanic skill. I'll help as
Please.
well. I just have to change it. You said
By the way,
dex, so I can
today
dex.
there's going to be a lot of mechanics skills being rolled. We're going to do a bunch
yeah,
of
there
those
will be.
today. And you might think, why do we need to do? Oh, great. This is all good. And you might think, why do we need to do so many? Because
I have an idea.
when you start
I think I know
repairing,
why.
the better you roll, the fewer spare parts you use. So you can actually get the purple ship stripped in about all of you together as a swarm of ants. Can do this in about 2 hours.
Nice.
Done and done. And that includes getting the turrets ripped out, of the double turrets ripped out as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get them double turrets.
You were able to do that, no problem. And oh, by the way, Dame Emelisa, the Gambler is currently full of people who have been rescued from these ships. They had quite a few people in low berth. And then, so you've saved a lot of people. You killed a bunch of pirates. And you've left
like 43?
Yeah, I was going to say, what happened with them? Did we space them? What happened with the pirates?
Right. So the pirates were all... So we... battle happened. We got closer. Terrifying. They shot at us a lot. And then finally we were able to whittle them down enough to...
Open negotiations.
And then one of them was like, "Hey, whoa, what are you doing?" And we were like, "Hey, give us stop what you're doing. You're in no place to negotiate." And they're like, "Well, what do you mean?"
We're raiding you.
Yeah, they're like, "Well, we're raiding
that's
you."
That's
not
like, surrender.
Well, how about you let us raid you? And they're like, "Okay." And then Greg was like, "Hey, hold on. Why don't we get all of the ships to go into that one ship, and then we can raid their ships and blah blah." And I was like, "All right, got it." So we took the other ships. They all went into their one ship. They were like, "Hey, can we use the ship that is full, has all the armor?" And we were like, "No, that has one hit point for a reason." And they're like, "Oh, okay, whatever." And then they took that shitty ship and started to go away as we took everything we needed. And they were on that one ship.
We took like, all the refugees.
We're going to go back now, bye. And as they were leaving, we shot a missile and blew them up. So they were in like this payload that we blew up. It was very like Dracarys moment, Dracarys from Game of Thrones, where we didn't let them live. And
the fun thing about the missile is that there's a delay. So you drop the missile, and they're like, "Hey, we're seeing missiles on our sensors."
Yeah, what's
Boom.
this all about? Yeah, only for a second because we were within range.
And they didn't have weapons to stop the missiles with at that point.
Right. They were in like the shittiest ship. "Hey, can we use the other one?" No. You can't negotiate. You suck. You stand alone.
You lost. You don't get to negotiate.
Yeah, no. What do you mean?
Negotiations are for winners.
Exactly. That was sort of what was happening. And anyway, so they were like, "Okay, we're going to go back and warn everybody that you guys are terrifying and this is awful." And they blew up. Meanwhile, we were doing like over like wide beam to everybody in the area. So the bystander that was going by got to see the whole thing happen. And including the monologues, including they just blew them up. Oh boy. And now they're going to go down into the planet and they're going to go and see the warning that we that sort of left for them. And they're going to go, oh no. And then they will be the people that will then go and tell.
Which is the part of the smart warlord batch of people. Yeah. So that'll be interesting.
So they're empty. The empty bystanders are going to end up being the messengers as we were like go. They thought that they were going to the people in that payload were like, "Oh, we're going to be the people who go back and be the people who tell you we'll be fine." That's not true. So we blew them up. They're all dead. And we made sure to take what we could, including their empty ships. Some of them are wounded. One of them is good. And all of the people that were in low berth who were going to be slaved are now with us.
And we got 2 pilots, 2 engineers, and an astrogator from their crew who all were enslaved. No longer.
From our
Okay.
Yeah, so we could, if we wanted to,
give them the ship.
Give them a ship and a small crew, and be like, "This is from the
help defend yourselves.
The Viridian Empire," or we can go
the Empire of Drinax.
The Empire of Drinax, or we can go. "This is for you. Defend yourselves. Enjoy." We don't know yet, but that's what we're. So that was sort of the quick and dirty of
the gist of it. And then our cargo hold was hit. We had Red Thane in a low berth. Is he?
That's
alive?
He's okay.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
You did lose 2 of your smuggler's crates, though. And
we lost 2 of our bones.
Yeah.
And all of the industrial goods.
Yeah, and
all the industrial goods.
Annoying, but it's fine. Considering
it could have been way more expensive goods.
It's a pretty good trade, I feel like. I would trade all of those industrial goods for a bunch of people and these 3
and to
ships.
not have other systems be hit, like our life support, maneuver drive.
Okay, cool.
And you can actually the last refuge has a lot of cargo space, and those 3 ships that you have have industrial goods on them as cargo because they stole industrial goods from Borite. So you can put the industrial goods that they stole onto the last refuge and have the last refuge either return it to Borite. It's up to you what you wish you would like to do with that one.
They don't have many industrial goods. I think it might be good to return them.
Yeah. Our J drive is kind of fucked right now. Can we still fly? We can still get back to Borite,
M drive.
Right? Our M drive is fine.
Our maneuver drive is
okay. We can't jump.
Well, it needs a little repairs, but that's something we can fix. It's only a -1.
Okay.
And Wesley jury rigged it, so we are okay for the time being.
Excellent.
It will need to be repaired and abort, just like the J drive.
So right now we are local only. So we local system only unless we can somehow get out, which we are going to hopefully get towed from Marduk. From what's his
Kirsch.
Kirsch.
Excellent.
So your ships are going to start flying back to Borite because, yes, the big Hulk, the one that is the Hulk that you've just stripped, has been painted on it, Fate of Raiders, and is going to be left out there.
Or Fate of Slavers, I think, is what we put specifically. Yeah.
And then use it as it's going to be in orbit. You're going to sort of pull it into orbit so that anybody who shows up there'll be a message sent.
They'll see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like the idea that Janitor said is use it as a fledgling high port for comms. I love that. I just love also the fact of what if we put a program in that ship that then would auto ping anybody who went close to it and then said Fate of Pirates.
The only problem is that the Hulk has been destroyed, so nothing works on it. There's no comms, there's no sensors. It is complete
right now it's
junk.
A billboard, and that's it.
Yeah, it's just basically a billboard. It's space junk. So can I just get from all of our pilots a piloting check, please? It should be it's easy. It's a 4, but -1 on the gambler.
So what did we gain from the scrapping so I can write that stuff down?
Oh, well, you're going to be getting a total of 60 D-tons of spare parts.
Okay. Where the hell does that shit go?
Yeah, and Dame Emelisa, would you be willing to fly the gambler? Because I'm going to fly the pink ship in to be scrapped.
Absolutely.
Cool.
60 tons?
Because that ship's a little, it has 1 hit point, so it's a little questionable structural integrity. Yeah. So Quint would volunteer to pilot that one. I'm like, I'm not going to make the people we just saved from slavery fly that back.
No.
Yes. When you come back down to Borite, you all can land. I will note. So it's 60. It's got 60 D-tons of spare parts, most of which are probably going to be on the last refuge since you don't have the cargo space at the moment. But you're going to be able to sort of pull, and then you're going to pull the pink ship down to strip it while you're there on the surface.
Trooper, I have a real quick question.
Absolutely.
What is the cargo tonnage of the last refuge?
199 D-tons.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Technically, the Gambler is a 200-ton spaceship.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Is there any way that we could jam the sumbitch into their cargo hold?
The doors aren't big enough.
The bay doors are not big enough for your massive ship.
And we'd still be over.
Yeah.
Huh.
It doesn't.
I mean, that's going to happen. We're still just going to have a silly-ass net. Yeah, and then
the jump net.
We could still get...
Cargo
it's
bay
a
doors.
lot. It's more math than shoving stuff in a pickup truck or a U-Haul.
And also, we can reuse that net. That'll be helpful.
Yeah, the net will be reusable.
Get a space tarp forever.
Yeah, cargo bay doors
so versatile.
Can usually do 1, maybe 2 D-tons at a time going through it. Certainly not 200. Sad times.
Yeah.
But
cargo.
As you sort of pull back...
I hope I take that challenge.
Yeah.
I can absolutely Tetris the Gambler.
Jenner Prime notes that if you breach the entire hull of the last refuge and break it completely, yes, but it would be better to get...
I don't think that's worth it.
a jump net, because then I don't think I'm able to keep things.
We don't need the wings, right?
Just sad times. So, when you come back down to Borite,
A
you
week
come
later,
back down
how long did it take for us to
to fly.
scrap?
Oh.
To salvage and scrap for that time?
2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours.
For the,
Oh man, we're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we had a lot
yeah,
of people
'cause-
working on it.
a lot of people working on it. You're going to have people continuing to work on all of this back when you're down there. But, you've got the... Janitor Prime asks, can the gambler ride in the jump bubble of another ship? And the answer is only if you have a jump net, which is what I explained. You have to get a jump net, which will extend the jump bubble of the ship. And they need to have the last refuge fly to Marduk to buy one and then fly
get
back.
one?
Yeah. So...
Space
you-
bungees.
Yeah, I like these little bungee cords. So you arrive back on Borite, and you're going to... you have this ship to deliver. You have people to deliver. You've got... You know that there's one person, one raider that you have captured that's in their prison at the moment, or in their jail. And I would like to ask... And you've got repair work to do. You've got some scrapping to do. You have, let's say... You've got people to send off places. You can send the Janel Torsk back to Thieves to sell those APCs for money and any other things you want to fence. And get repairs, of course. And you can send Kirsch to Marduk to buy the jump net if you like.
Yeah. I think
that's a
that's
good plan.
that's the only thing we can do, really. Let's move with that one. Let's have Kirsch go grab the...
The Janel Torsk Dren is a far trader, so it's a 200 D-ton. The last refuge is the salvage vessel, and it has a 199 D-ton hold. And the cargo doors are not big enough to fit a 200 D-ton ship through it. So, Kirsch says, you want me to go to Marduk to pick up a jump net?
Mm-hmm. Yes. It's the only way we can get out of this.
All right, well, do you want me to go now, or can we... It's been a long day. By the way, it's still the same day that...
The same
right.
day. Yeah.
that Quint arrived. Do you want me to leave
It's
now?
been a long day for Quint.
Can we
Yes.
leave tomorrow?
You can leave now, and then you could sleep for as long as you want during the jump. I don't want to be here on Marduk as long as...
Oh.
You see, yes, you'd be helping us a lot, because then it would be one less day of us needing to be here.
His little eyes get he gets a little hooded, and he looks at you, and you can tell there are these emotions going on, and he
Don't give me those
walks up to
vulgar
you.
eyes. Don't do it.
Quite close, and he says, "Admiral,
Those baby vulgar eyes, what?
I understand." And he looks very moved, and he licks your face, just gives you one big lick. There's...
Thank you.
And he just pats you on the shoulder, and there's this look like you've just become best friends. And he turns around to his crew.
Do I see this?
Oh, you do.
Can I want to like insight check. I just want to see what exactly he thinks is happening here.
Please roll insight, and you get a boon because you saved
I've hung
you
out with
saved his
Kirsch.
life, and you have a good relationship with him.
Okay, yeah. Would that be deception intellect, or would that be persuasion?
Deception intellect.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure.
Wisdom. Intellect.
Oh,
Yes, intellect. Thank you.
We don't
You
have
got it.
wisdom, so
Oh,
yeah, that's a
yes.
crit. There we go.
So, this is what just happened.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you what happened.
I just wanted to know how much I should facepalm. So
According to what Kirsch saw, the Admiral opened up to him and was vulnerable, showing intimacy and vulnerability and trust.
Okay. Yeah.
and said, Kirsch, I need you to help me. We are equals and friends. And Kirsch was like, right. That's exactly right. And so Kirsch now understands that he and the Admiral are really good friends, and not just like Admiral
he's
subordinate.
filling the hole in his heart left by the betrayal of his former. Yeah, okay.
That is correct. And
Yeah,
he
all right.
understands that
That's okay.
that the Admiral puts on a brave face and puts on a front and doesn't let people in, but has let Kirsch in. And that the
that's
Admiral and Kirsch
exactly
now
what has happened here.
are just like this. And that
I'm
they
not
have
going to do anything that might break this beautiful illusion that this poor sweet burger has.
You
this
better
kind
not.
of relationship.
No.
Soto leans over to Rhys, watching this exchange, and simply says, "This is why they will never rule the galaxy."
Both the human and Vargar.
I think I've gotten lightheaded, though, because you're too funny, Greg. I can't handle it. He goes, all right, I'll round up the crew and I'll leave. I guess we'll have to remove all the scrap from the hold. We can probably put it, I'm sure they'll give you a warehouse or something. Let me just know what warehouse we can put this in so that we can offload all this scrap so you could work on fixing those ships while we're gone.
All right.
And you do know those warehouses that the Oghman Raiders were using. There was more than one of them, and you got all those details.
Yeah, that one that you had, the hovercraft is empty now, so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I think Canuck says, do you... And Canuck has now got his holds pretty full with those 3 APCs. Says, do you want me to fence the air raft as well?
Yes, I don't think we need it.
Well, I mean, so we've got time. We could teach the Borites how to use it.
Now that we have time. Yeah.
Now that we have time, we're gonna
And they
be
have
here
pilots
for
as
2-3
well. The
weeks.
pilots can help also
I love that idea.
Yeah.
It's very cute, but they're not going to make us any money with that plan.
No, but
So fencing it is going to make us money.
They could win us a planet, though.
yeah, and like every
But in a
time
race,
we've done
in an
something
APC
for them,
race?
well, every time we've done something for them,
Our
it's
influence
increased
should
our
go up
yeah,
more.
it's
Yeah.
increased
yes,
our
yes, yes, I
influence.
see what you mean.
So if we want them to be a part of the empire,
racing for planet
it's a
pigs.
good step.
All right. Well, we could do that, but okay. Then
Everything we give them has the Drinaxian flag on it.
Right.
And if they ask us to change, we're
We'll
like,
just
it works.
repaint.
It works.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
really good. Looks really good with your shitty gray, dark gray hexagonal stone structure with our green
Yeah.
crystal flag.
I will note, I believe that what's on the table right now is not giving them the APCs, which are worth 6 million credits, but the one air raft, which is worth $250,000, which
Oh,
is
I'm
like
sorry.
a more
I
of
thought it
a...
was the same thing. Okay.
Oh, no, the APCs are like armored,
So we're
big...
Yeah, I
selling
would
that,
not give them
Yeah.
that.
and we're giving them a
No.
raft and a ship.
Yeah. Well,
And
I
the
don't know.
raft fits
I
in
don't
the
know if you
ship?
want to give them the ship. It's either, this is your
I mean,
choice. You have
I
to
don't want
decide
to.
if you want to either... Your choices are
We
either...
don't have much use for a jump one ship.
You either give them the ship or you keep the ship in your fleet and station the ship here, was what I think
Which
you
I
had
think
mentioned.
is what we
Cord.
should do. Yeah. Because
I
then,
would agree with that.
because then it's still a part of the fleet.
The fleet.
And it's still helping Borite, which will make them happy with
but
us.
the thing is, if it's part of the fleet, they will expect more support from us, which means we will have to stop by more often
Mm.
and
Mhm.
check on them.
That
Which
is how you
what
build
would
relationships.
Which is what would happen rarely anyway.
Not if we just gave it to them. Because that's like,
Right, but we
Give
don't
it
want
to
to be
them,
like,
hey, do what you want with it.
here's a ship, enjoy, we're never coming back.
Well, yeah, we don't want to. We
But we
do
could-
all this
we could
stuff. We
extend
anger the
out.
Oghmans and then never come
Yeah.
back. that'd be a problem.
Right. I
We
think
can talk about it.
yeah.
This
I mean,
is the
that would
moment
be
to
the
do it.
time. Yeah, this would be the time to talk about it. I
Yeah, fair.
By the way, I will put you all on the ground. You are in the
if we don't give them the ship, I think
conference
we
room on the ship.
absolutely need to give them the air raft. Because then at
Right.
least they can get ground transportable faster.
I don't even know if the air raft
we're
is
giving them-
worth it.
We're giving them ground turrets, right?
2. Well, they're
2
basically
turrets.
air cannons. You're gonna give them those. So you can get,
Okay,
they're
so we're
not
giving them 2.
great, but
No,
We
but they're
should
better
give
than what they got.
We should give them the air cannons. We should give them a ship that has our bumper sticker on it. And then this is just my idea. Like, I think this is probably the best way to do it is give them the guns, because that's only 2 guns for an entire fucking planet. And then
yeah.
so it's
And
not
they're
really
also
good.
not good against spaceship, those guns.
They're not really that good.
Yeah.
But also
it helped the
give them
ground
the
troops.
ship to help them
Mm-hmm.
get started. It's also difficult too, because, like, all right, now I'm overthinking this. All right, so you give them the
I will
ship,
say that
give them
there's
the
a-
guns.
There is
And
a good.
then-
I think there is an actual. I think there is a conversation to be had above table or below table about whether or not it is better for you to keep the ship as part of your fleet and then station it there, or to just turn it over to them. And it really depends on what you want, how
Right.
you
Yeah.
conceive of your fleet, basically.
I
Right?
think we still need to check on them anyway. Like, even if we give them a ship, they're not going to be able to fight all of the
Yeah. I think
the Oghmans.
everything we've done here has set us up to continuously come back to this
Yeah,
place.
we're gonna have to
and-
anyway.
Also, because this is
monitor.
the way you go through if you want to get to Thieve.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we might as well. Okay,
Well,
that-
here or
that's sort of.
Noricum,
I think
one of
that's
the two.
sort of what seals, in my opinion, is we put a Drinaxian Empire ship here,
Mhm.
and we make sure to stop here.
We could also
and check
tell
in.
Kirsch and Knock to make this their preferred route to get back to Thieves as well, compared to
Yeah,
Noricum, so
We
that
could
they are
always
also
have-
coming in and checking in on things too.
And
So then if
I,
we're not giving them the ship... Sorry, go ahead.
I will note. I'm going to take you to our map, and then I'll make sure everyone else can see
Yeah.
it as well. So here's our map. So here is Borite, right where you're all here over here on Borite, right over here.
Mhm.
Boom.
And this pink line, remember everybody, is our potential flight plan for plot, but that's getting held up. So don't worry about it right now.
And I will note that, generally speaking, very often the pirates come through Borite because Borite has no sensors, or you go through, like, no one's tracking if you go through Borite. So a lot of times people go through Borite to get to Thieve if you are a
Right.
pirate.
Right.
So
Well, that's perfect then.
yeah, so your people are going to come through Borite most of the time anyway if they're on their way to Thebe. And because they are,
Okay.
how do I put this, obvious pirates as opposed
Yeah.
to
Subtle pirates like us.
subtle pirates, they can't usually land on other planets. So they usually dock at Thebe. It's really important for them to keep good relationships with Thebe, because that's one of the only places they can go and actually dock and not
Us.
be arrested immediately.
Yeah.
We're not pirates, though. We're privateers in the Drinaxian Empire, and
You're
if
so
we
right.
are going to be having relations with the Boritians, they're going to know that they're a part of the Drinaxian Empire. Therefore, the letter of marque holds credit here.
Well,
Right?
the Imperium and the Aslan Hierate will probably not.
They don't count. They're not helping.
They're not helping.
They're nowhere to be. They're nowhere to be seen.
I will
They
note
have
this.
not claimed this place, and nor have I. I have just sent out a hand for a shake.
Mhm.
That happens to have a letter of marque on it.
Jennifer Prime says, repaired the almost functional J1 Raider to service pirates with refined fuel and buy their plunder. The ship does not have that big of a hold.
That little thing, yeah.
yeah.
It had a good.
Yeah.
It has.
It has enough to
low
pick up
berth.
people to enslave them, but and
Yeah.
like
Yeah. It has
some
low
stuff.
berth.
But
Yeah.
Give us all your
it's
crew.
not-
What?
And
Come
also,
on.
ships can't. It's not like it's not a spaceport, right? If you wanna have a place where ships come in and dock and pick things up and sort of drop down, 400 D tons is not a.
Already promised
You
a
want to like a
spaceport
port.
number
What do you call it? A spaceport is much bigger. And if you want, like, there are some ships that are like 1,000 D tons. So there are a number of pirate ships that are bigger than those threshing or raiders as well. Anyhow,
It's called
I will-
10,000, not 1,000 D.
Yeah, and also they're 300 D tons, the raiders. So the next thing to think about is if you say that this is a Drinaxian ship that is here, that will also, if you keep it part of your empire and you have it stationed here as protection, that also makes a statement to Marduk or to other places that you have a intention of trying to be
Right.
helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's a good.
Okay.
So if we're keeping the ship in the Emerald Empire,
I think we should give them the air raft.
Definitely give them the air raft. Yeah, I agree.
The Drinax Empire. Emerald Empire is the fake one.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. If we get the Drinaxian Empire is keeping the spaceship, we should give them the air raft as a gift to Borite.
Yeah, and they can.
But to
play
have
with
their
it.
people crew it, have
here's
the
your
formerly
boat,
enslaved
and
people
here's your jet ski.
crew it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like, to show goodwill between your Borite and Drinax, we'll have your formerly enslaved people help defend their own planets with
Here's your
our
speedboat.
ship that we
Fend off the
picked
pirates
up.
with your speedboat. Also, here's a jet
Yeah.
ski.
Mm.
Have fun.
Yeah. Well, they
Don't
could put
crash
some
it.
guns on that air raft, maybe, which might help them out a bit. It would also help them just get around a lot
Are they air
faster.
cannons? This is going to be hilarious if it's an air raft. If
Air cannons on an air
it's
raft? That'd be pretty sick.
Just fly, just fucking barrel away. Fire
So-
the guns. You mean these thrusters?
Yeah. So you're going to be
We
there.
call it
so,
the boost.
Right.
so you send both of these two ships off, right? The Gentle Taurus is going to head to Thieves with your expensive booty.
I think we should help repair up the Gentle Taurus hull a little bit before sending them off
First?
to Thief.
Yeah.
I think that would
is
be
good. Let me.
Good, because we have so
Good
much
idea.
scrap and we only have so many hull points. I think they should, because it's not going to take them more than a day or two to help repair as well as, and they can also help us repair our ship faster too.
So you're going to send off Kirsch to try
Right
and
away, yeah.
straight away to buy that net. So let's talk about some
You want me to
logistics,
stay up
shall we?
for another day so I can get this jump? Yes. Go fly out to the border again, jump, and then sleep all you want.
So
Okay.
you have got 60 D tons of spare parts that you're able to salvage from those two ships.
From both
60.
ships? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
60.
Now, this is where we have to have a bit of a roll off. Everybody with mechanics, we can have this conversation.
Everybody with
yep.
mechanics. Do I have it the skill? Please, I don't want it. Oh, I've got jack of
You
all
don't.
trades. Damn it.
No, but you don't have it trained.
Hey, perfect. Get
So-
fucked. I'm not doing it. No, I do have it.
Yeah.
Haha.
Mechanics? Trained?
I don't know. No, skill level's 1. Yeah, I do have it trained.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you
Wow.
do.
So I'm going to tell you
dare
how
I.
this
You
works.
don't have to help, but
I know. I don't want to, but I should.
Base. It is a mechanics check. And it is routine, so 6+. Either int or education base mechanics. Either one.
okay.
One check is 1 hour. Wait.
I
That's
did it with
also
a boon
medic.
anyway. It doesn't matter.
But that's also medic, not mechanic.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
What
This
is
is-
medic, but just mechanic of the people?
People mechanics.
So I'm going to tell you this. Each point at its base, base, each point of hull damage repair is one D ton of spare parts and 1 hour.
And we have 60.
Mm-hmm.
So don't roll above a 60, everybody.
Wait. Also, your ship has way more damage than 60. That said,
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking true. God damn.
You can also do engineer if your
Wait,
engineer
Mark,
is
we have
better.
17 out of like 88, so it's like 61 or something.
So yeah, everybody roll as close to a 60 as you can.
So you did
60
71.
successes.
You would need 71. And that
71,
doesn't,
yeah.
and that doesn't even help the Gentle Taurus. However, You can either do mechanic or engineering for this. The better you roll, the fewer spare parts you use. So if you roll very well, then you do not use a full D-ton. So we're going to do, this is going to be detailed in that way, but we're going to do it because we need to figure out how many spare parts you use.
What about the gentle Torsk? How much thingies do we need for that?
How much
Maybe we
damage
just
are they at?
repair that.
What are
send
they
them
out of what?
Oh, the gentle Torsk.
I know they're not quite as bad as us, but they're not great.
They're not
Because
great.
if we fix them up and be like, all right, now get out there and make us proud, we can just be dragged to a port and do all of our shit there.
That's true.
Yeah.
They're at 35 out of 80, so
Still
they are
pretty
down
bad.
45.
50.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
okay.
45, yeah.
But we could fully repair them.
It depends on how much we go. Yeah.
Yeah, potentially.
I don't think we should fully repair them, but I think if at least splitting it could be good because
Yeah,
then
if
that gives...
we don't want to fully repair them. We want to leave them wanting more.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But then it shows good faith. I was like, we're not going to send you out really injured like that into...
Yeah. But you're not our favorite Kirsch's right now, so get out
Yeah,
there.
we're gonna, but we also need repairs, so we're gonna work on these together.
Together, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do this, shall we? Let's see how well you roll. I need my
If I was
pen.
negotiating with a vegan.
If we roll
I don't
really,
know how
really
I would-
well, we might be able to repair both most of the way.
That is correct. So let's start with the Janel Torsk then.
Yes.
I'm going to need from everyone who's participating engineering or mechanics based on either education or int.
Okay.
Difficulty 6.
You said 6 routine? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I rolled a 2 and a 1. It's like
So you
last
got
week all over again.
So we have Quint Vesper rolling a 5 out of 6, Dame Emelisa rolling a 10, Soto Masi an 8 out of 6.
Quint's tired. It's been a long day.
Oh my gosh, I haven't slept yet either. Yeah.
None of us
Probably
have,
not.
yeah.
Yay! Everybody have a thing.
Is there anyone else who's going to help with this one? I
3
just want to
hours of
know.
With mechanics, yeah, I'm gonna
Wesley?
jump in.
Yeah,
Does he have
Wesley.
mechanics?
He does. He can also, I think, do this.
Or engineering? Yeah.
He's got both.
Whichever's better.
I do
Whichever is
leadership
better
and
for
give
him.
people bonuses.
Okay, pick a spot. Lay down.
You could
Jesus
actually.
Christ.
Yes, you could.
Oh, I wonder if that's better.
If you would like to do that,
Probably.
roll your leadership instead.
Because every bonus is less parts used.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, that's Malcolm. Malcolm's not helping you.
But I'm gonna roll mine out of an 8.
Thank you. Yes, please.
Yes.
Roll,
Yeah,
roll
how
out of
is
an 8.
Malcolm? He was
Malcolm
injured,
is
right?
injured. He's not so injured that he's going to die, but he's been ripped up a little bit and
Gross.
not great for him. You have
Turn
got
my failure to a success. Or into a 6.
I have 3. I can turn a
Yes,
6
yeah.
into a not a partial. Does
Yeah.
it matter?
It does. It does because a failure means nothing. There's no healing, and you still lose the.
Yeah. So
the parts.
just turn that into at
And then I
least
could
a
spend
basic.
1 to Quint, and so Quint gets a
Yeah.
6, which means it'll be a partial.
Yeah, which would be we don't lose parts at least.
And then who's got the highest? Dame, and then I could and then Dame, and then I
yeah.
could
Give
just,
her 1,
and then I'll give her a +1,
and then give
to get a
Rhys 1,
bonus.
make it not a partial.
I did that. So that's all my 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's all 3. Yeah.
Okay, so
That'd
for that
be-
one round,
6, 11, 7.
we've got a 6.
Yep.
We start all working on the same part of the same ship, and I walk in and go, just want to let you know we're all counting on you. Good luck. And I walk away.
Yeah.
I come
So
back 2 more times and say the same thing.
1. So you've helped Quint, Emelisa,
Surely you could do more.
and Rhys. Is that
And
correct?
Rhys.
Of course I can,
Yeah.
but don't call me Shirley.
Okay, Quint. That's 1
Although you could help
D-ton.
Wesley because Wesley got a 6 as well. That would bump it up to a 7 instead of Emelisa's bonus. Turn the partials into completes.
I think it's fine. Do it, Emelisa. So, Emelisa, each one of you, since you all succeeded, that is 6 hull points. Repair 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the Janel Torsk, who is the one that you're currently helping, give her Janel Torsk for this round. Where are you, Janel Torsk? goes from 35 to 41 out of 80.
It's better. They're
How
at least
many-
half.
How many spare parts do you use? Quint uses 1. Emelisa, you use 0.6 as opposed to a full 1.
The interface that you have that you're looking at, Trooper, is it Roll20 only?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Because I can't navigate Roll20 to be like, I know where everything is. I'm like constantly being like, where are all these resources?
Oh, some of it's just in my head.
Okay.
And I'm also just,
No,
Soto
it's
Masi
fine.
made it by 2, and that's 0.8 d-tons. What I should do is just pull up a calculator.
I've got a calculator. I'm calculating the hull points we've repaired for them and the parts we've used. So just keep going out how many we've got, and I'll tell you how many parts we've used.
If you calculate the d-tons, that's great. So it's 1.6, 0.8 for
Plus
Soto
0.8.
Masi,
Yep.
and then another 1 for
I think I did
the
last
bonus gate. Rhys got the bonus, so that'll be that's another 1, and then for Wesley it's another 1.
4.4.
We've used 4.4?
Yes. Ticket 6.
That's good. Second round. Would you like to continue repairing the Janel Torsk?
I think we should. We've only used 4
Yeah, I
points.
think one more round, maybe.
At least one more. We can see how much we get in this note.
Yeah,
We can, yeah.
At least.
Okay, leadership from our captain first.
Aye. How many, Admiral, excuse me. How many do we have left?
None.
Spare
54 or
parts.
something? Yeah.
Oh, spare parts? We have... Hold on. 60 minus 4.4, so...
Yeah, okay.
50,
65.6.
Yeah.
55.6.
55.6.
Okay.
Nice, Soto.
What was I doing? Leadership. Hiya!
I know how to mechanic.
Another 3.
3. All of our mechanics and engineers, please roll. I will note
There we go.
that Soto Masi is mechanicking with the best of them, even though male Aslan are not supposed to be able to mechanic.
He's using a bunch of wood and reeds. It's like, how are you even getting that to stick? What? Are you chewing something right now? Yeah.
Like when he's clearing out like stripping or something, it looks like he's like cleaning a carcass, like everything looks like it's indicative of some other type of skill.
He's using a fillet knife and just stripping wires, and then and then Rhys comes in to wire them up.
Love that. We've got Quint, Rhys, Wesley.
If you give one to Dame Emelisa, she'll also have an extraordinary success.
Yeah, let's I wasn't
I got an 11.
I'm gonna throw one at
1, 2,
Wesley.
3, 4, 5. I think we're missing one person, right? We're missing.
No?
Well, I did the leadership.
I thought we had 6 people working on it.
Soto, me,
Soto,
Quint,
Dame.
Rhys, and Wesley.
Rhys is there.
Soto, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, which means you only repaired them for 5 points, not 6.
Okay. That's still not bad. 4.4 for 5 isn't that bad. Yeah.
Okay, so let me give you the numbers. So that they've been repaired for another 5. Come here, Janel Torsk, where are you? I need to stop closing your character sheet. Thank you. And then, so they should be now at 45.
Yep.
And here's, please add to your spare parts used.
Yep.
Soto Masi got a extraordinary success. No spare parts.
Dame Emelisa also got an extraordinary success.
No spare parts.
Nice.
Quint Vesper. Right now, who
What's their hit point?
who did the successes go to? You have 3 of them.
You had 2 left after giving one to Dame.
I gave one to Dame. I'm giving one to.
You've got Quint, Rhys, and Wesley.
I'm gonna give one to. I'm gonna give one to Wesley,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna give one to Quint.
Okay.
For
Does that make
Quint,
sense?
that is
Yeah, makes
0.2 d-tons.
Ooh, nice.
For Rhys, that's 0.8.
How many hit points did Janel Torsk have?
And for Wesley, it's also 0.8. They have 80, and they're up
80.
to 45.
up to 44. Thank you.
We have up to 6.2 total spent, which means we used less than 3 this past round.
That's really good.
Nice.
That's really good.
That's really good. So they are now
basically used
45.
a tenth of our scrap.
How much left? How much scrap left do we have?
51.8.
Okay.
No, 53.8.
Yeah, 53.8. Yep.
53.8. They're now at 45 out of 80. The Janel Torsk, would you like to do another round on them?
Those of you
I think
watching
it'd
at
be
home
good.
are literally trying to heal our party right now.
Yeah, I think one more.
At least, yeah.
Okay.
We've only used a tenth of our scrap. We're doing
Yeah.
good.
Can we get our leadership first?
Yes.
Because you are, after all, organizing this excitement.
Ready and attack. Attack the ships. Damn it.
Ooh.
Maybe, okay, not so hard, Soto.
I've got 2 -1s.
Okay.
Can all of our engineers?
Got 2 -1. Didn't
I
think
do.
of that part. Did not
Could I
think
get?
of the other side.
Wait, though.
Yep.
Hold on. Wait. I'm so sorry. Could you roll one more d6 severance?
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
A 3. What did you roll? You rolled a 1 and a 2.
1
We'll
and a
replace
2.
that 1 with that 3, which makes that so you get
Makes it
2
8.
more. So that's a base success. You get no negatives. Because
right.
here's the
And
thing:
neither do you.
should be rolling all of this leadership with a boon, because this is your crew, and you are connecting. You're Viridian.
That's right.
So you have no bonuses but no negatives. All right, let me
I'll take it.
I'll allow it.
take it. This is that moment.
Nice. Yes. Oh, yes.
15, baby.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we have Rhys. There we go. Nice. They're all successes. So the Janel Torsk goes up to 50 out of 80.
Nice.
I like that.
Please prepare for how much scrap.
Yep.
Soto Masi. 0.6.
Okay.
Quint Vesper, free.
Nice.
Wesley, 0.4.
Okay.
Emelisa, free. Rhys, 0.8.
We have used 8 total
8 total. That is
52 left.
really good.
for
Yeah.
15. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
If you went to, if you had NPCs do this, it'd be just 1 per, and it would be really
Yeah.
expensive. Really expensive. The Janel
Look at that,
Torsk.
scrap of 52. That's great.
We should just keep on. We should keep going.
The Janel Torsk is at 50. Would you like to continue with them?
Right? We're not wasting a lot.
I don't
Sure.
see a problem going another one because then we
Yeah.
lose some
Let's just
official
do it round
number.
by round. If we run
Yeah.
into problems, we'll
Yeah.
switch over to the gambler and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we've only used 8 out of 60 scrap, so I feel like we
Pretty good.
should use at least 10 scrap
Yeah.
on them. We're doing
Yeah,
pretty
right.
good conversions, so
And I will also, you also don't have a lot of cargo space. So,
yeah. The more scrap we use,
We're the gamblers. I think we should go until we don't have a free. Until everybody, if it costs everyone some scrap, then we should move on. But if we're getting,
Okay.
if we have one person that keeps coming back that costs free,
yeah.
then we keep going.
can I get a leadership?
Okay.
And this is where it sucks. I screwed it up. I jinxed it. Here we go.
Hey.
You have 2.
That's 2.
2 3 plus 1s. Now, before we start, everyone can roll their mechanics, but I would like to ask our Admiral Severence, what does it look like as you are direct now? And I say this because I would just like to point out that you did not start out with any leadership at all.
That's right.
And you have been working really hard on gaining leadership over what's it's not been a full year yet, but I mean, you're getting there. And you've been working on this, going from somebody who had no leadership to somebody who now is a leader to not just 1 ship, but to 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Yeah, 5. What does
5.
it
Oh
look
yeah,
like?
because of the Elaine.
There's
Well, and
a
also
lot
now
of,
the new threshing ore, which you need
That's
to
what I
give
was
a name.
like. Yeah, we're up to 5.
there's a lot of confidence that is sort of oozing from Severance as he sort of struts from the bays, and there's a part of it though that is like um, uh, I'm trying to I watched Devil Wears Prada recently, and I'm trying to just
nice.
and I have that on my mind. But like, so maybe that's where this is coming from. But like, it's almost like he's not that good of a leader, or wouldn't be to a stranger. But everyone sort of knows me now. It's not necessarily I've become a better leader. It's also like there's been a meeting in the middle where the crew they understand how I speak to them, and yes, it does sound jarring that I'm like, that needs to be done better, Wesley. And then and then everybody's like, yeah, okay, he knows. We know, like there is what he means is not what he says, which is annoying if you are someone like me who needs to have clear communication.
Yeah.
But there is a, but like, I think there's been times in my life where I've had a boss that would give me a hard time, but I know that they're a real sweetheart, and I know that that's just how they are. It took me a while to figure it out, but like that's sort of what's happening here is like Severance is saying things that would be off-putting or would not be inspiring towards other people, but I think there are people in the crew now who are like, okay, he just knows what he wants.
Yeah.
It's like and it's almost like, yeah, it's like the reason why I said Devil Wears Prada. It's like a high end boss who's like, I got to tell you how it is, and you just have to do better. And that's sort of what's happening here, where he comes in and he'll say something like, "There's some rust still showing on that scrap. Why is there seams on that weld?" And people are like, "What is he even? How does he know? Like, how does he even know that this should be different?" And like, where did he learn that phrase from? And things like that, where he comes in, he says something, but even that phrase, like, there's why am I looking at the seams on that weld? Oh my gosh. That means like, I can see that you've done the work.
Yeah.
Right. Or I could see that like, you didn't have to do that weld, but you did. Things like that, where it's like, he is, it's just like, it's like I said, it's annoying for someone who needs clear communication, but he is also riding this high from this battle that we just had, where it was awful. We were winning, and then we weren't really quickly, and then we won. So like, it just, he's riding the high on how that flipped around, how that turned, the negotiations, quote unquote, that happened afterward. And we also just saved a whole bunch of people. And so there's like a lot of, there's a lot of confidence that comes with that. And I think whether or not he is saying the right things I know this is a long-winded explanation, whether or not he's saying the right things, I think the energy that he brings into the room is also what is contagious to everybody else in the room, if that makes sense.
Dame Emelisa, no spare parts.
Okay.
Critical success.
Fuck yeah.
Quint,
and
you have 2 that you can give.
I have 2.
Quint is currently making it by 4. Who would you like to give your +1s to, by the way?
I'll give one to Soto and Rhys.
You should probably give it to the
Soto and Rhys.
either the lowest or the highest. The higher you get, the less parts you spend. But
Yeah.
Okay, Quint, 0.4.
Yep.
1.4.
Soto Masi, 0.6.
Okay.
Soto would be 0.42 because didn't he get a bump?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm adding it in. He's 0.4. Yes, thank you. 0.4. Thank you. And Wesley, I gave him the wrong number. He should be 0.2.
So that equals out to that still.
And then Rhys should be at 0.3.
So 9.3.
So
9.3.
50.7 left.
That's really good. The Janel Torch is at 55. Would you like to go another round with them?
Yes, we do.
Leadership
We haven't hit even 10 parts of scrap yet. We gotta at least use up 10 pieces of scrap to fix them. Otherwise, we just
I'm as tired as you all. Let's go. I haven't slept in 2 days either. Let's get things moving. Why are we stopping?
Oh, you have 4
Ooh.
that you can give.
Nice.
Could our mechanics and engineers roll, please?
I just want everybody to have a little bit of this. This is some paste and some
We're getting
white
tired.
bread.
It's
We're
like
getting
I haven't
tired,
slept
yeah.
either, and we're like cranking wrenches and welding equipment. We just look at you.
Dang.
Hi, everyone. I just
Who
bought some
wants?
lemonade, Drinaxian
Ooh, Wesley,
lemonade.
though.
But you still hit. You still succeeded.
No, so
Yeah.
I made some of these
Barely.
protein slab sandwiches. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, you should definitely use on Rhys, Wesley, and me. Because that will make me not a failure and make them use no parts.
Okay, well, hold on.
2 no parts.
I will make the decision. I will do
Just saying.
Quint.
In my head canon, Wesley and Rhys are working together.
Yes, they
on
are.
this
Yeah.
part. And
Right, or
Share
was that what you said, Quint? You said, right, yeah, you said those 3, Wesley, Rhys. and
Yeah, Wesley.
you.
Because then they'll
Yeah.
use 0 parts because they'll be 12s.
Yeah.
And then
Okay,
who
easy,
else? You've
easy.
got one
And
more.
you have one more.
Quint, Wesley, and Rhys. Oh, yeah, and I have another one. And then I will do...
Soto?
Soto. 1, 2... Where is Soto? Where
I
is
think Soto would be good. Because then I'll
There he
make
is.
it
Yeah, let's do
11,
Soto.
which would make it really small.
For this round, my question, because for each round I'm going to ask a question of somebody, and my question goes to Dame Emelisa. You have so far, this has been, the Janel Torsk now goes up to 60,
That's good.
which means you have been working after a huge battle and waking up in the middle of the night. You have been working for 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 for 5 hours.
Yeah, 5. Because it's 25 we've got.
Yeah, for 5 hours. And so, like, for the first 4 hours, you have been just like, you've been basically extraordinary successes, right? You've been like mechanicking like nobody's business. And this time,
adrenaline.
barely pulled it together. Like, you did it, right? But barely. Tell me what's going on.
I think
It was the
so.
sandwiches, wasn't it?
No, I think it was Severence. She's really pissed off at Severence right now. And I think all of his leadership, all of him coming in here and in her, because she hasn't been with the crew that long.
No.
Yeah. Like all of his nitpicking and all of his, get that rust off of that piece there. And, no, don't put that part there kind of thing. I think that's really pissing her off. And like anytime he comes near, it's like a glare over the shoulder kind of thing.
I
And
can't
it's
work with you
just
watching
like,
over my shoulder.
yeah, and she doesn't say a word. She continues to work. She's doing what she needs to do. Not well this round,
she's
but
angry
she's doing what she
mechanicking.
needs to do. Yeah, but she is
Angry
like
mechanicking.
very much so like fuck off and leave me alone kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Specifically towards Severance.
Yeah.
If anybody else talks to her, she is totally pleasant, totally fine. But anytime Severance is
she's
like in
just
her general
pissed.
vicinity, yeah, she is just like Ice Queen, angry, leave me alone kind
Hey,
of
Emelisa,
thing.
I couldn't help but notice that you haven't had any of the sandwich that I made. Is it because I know that we don't have much yeast,
And Quint's in
so
the
it's
background
really-
like,
Me? Oh, you're not hungry? I'll
I'm
just leave it. I'll
fine,
just leave it
thank
here. I'll
you.
just leave it here. It's just right behind you. Don't knock it. It's right here.
Lindy?
Also, are you just gonna leave it like that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like to hop in and do it yourself?
No, I think it's great. I think you're doing a great job.
Oh, really? Because it doesn't sound like that's what you think.
This is, I'm endearing. I am happy.
Is that what you call it?
Did you not? I said, oh, you're going to leave it like that. Did you not hear it? I said that.
I think you need to work on your tone, Admiral.
I'm a clone.
What does that have to do with anything?
Did you say, what did you say?
Tone with the T.
Tone. Oh,
Tone.
okay. I thought you were bad-mouthing clones.
No, I have nothing against clones. I have nothing against anybody, really.
Good. All right. And then I leave before
At the
any
moment, that's-
corrections.
Debatable.
And I walk away before I need to even internalize that I should work on my tone. All right. Soto, you're doing wonderfully, I think. What is that? Oh, good job. I think.
Lindy, 1 for
Yes.
Quint,
Yep.
1 for Emelisa,
Yep.
Are these,
point
are
2
points?
for Soto,
okay, so 48, 47.
And then none for Wesley and Rhys.
none for Wesley
So
and
that's
Rhys.
11.5 total. So we are at
11.5 total.
48.5.
Oh, yeah. My brain stopped working. Okay.
That's okay. I got the calculator.
And how,
Would you
where are
like
we
to-
at for health on this bad boy?
60.
Just 60?
60 out of
We've
80.
prepared
Oh, I
25
thought we-
points
oh,
total.
Okay. I thought we
They were
I
at
thought we-
35.
Copy.
So we've been.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Would you like to do another round on the Janel Torsk?
Did we get a freebie in that round?
You did.
got
You got
two.
2.
Yeah.
Do we want to push it? Let's push it.
We've
Or
used
should
11. We have
stop?
60. Yeah.
The damn Emelisa is really tired, everybody. I don't know if we should keep going.
Oh, please don't stop on my account.
All right, great. Let's try. Let's go for it.
Make it an even 30. If we give him 30 whole health points, that's pretty good. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
If
hang out.
Wesley looks like he's going to add anything to the conversation, Rhys will simply reach over and put her hand over his mouth. Just,
Can we? My 1 point I'm going to give to Emelisa.
Sometimes giving help is the hardest.
And I'm
mechanics.
just there holding the small plate with like probably a tortilla
Well,
and a slab of protein. And I'm just like waiting there, watching over your shoulder. Whenever you want it, it's right.
It gives her an extra ray of success. That what plus
It
1.
does. It does. Oh God, I've gotta
Have a bite.
show
have a
my
bite.
reaction to this now. Like,
Yeah, you
that's
do.
so funny.
Here
That's
comes
so
the spaceship.
funny. Okay.
Here comes the spaceship. Open up the port. Ready?
I think she's sitting there and she's working and is furious with Severance right now. And just at one point, just to get him to shut up, she like turns around and like snatches the plate away from him. Thank you. Please go the fuck away.
As you're opening your mouth, I want to just land the plane in your mouth. There you go. Enjoy.
She's like, and she turns to Quint because I'm in my head. Quint is like close by, kind of thing.
Quint's
Mud is
probably
wrong, right?
upside down repairing something, like in the hard to
Yeah.
reach places,
You
because
were getting
Yeah, yeah.
angry.
Has
You were
no
getting
problems being
Drinaxian
upside down.
angry.
yeah.
Yeah,
And so I just like you look
Emelisa
up and
just-
I look up, which is down.
Yeah, and I'm just mud is wrong, right? Is that
I mean, depending on your
in
culture.
this situation?
Oh, you mean like situationally, not ethically?
You're asking
Yes.
me.
Please don't
Right.
kill the admiral.
you hear it from out in the hallway. Soto say, "No."
So for this round, I'm going to ask about Soto.
Good,
Soto is working on this ship that he's been in battle with, and this is happening over there. And you are doing something that is not normally something that Aslan men ever have the training to do. What is it like for Soto to be working for these now 6 hours after very little sleep to fix the ship?
Yeah, I was going to say that Soto he's basically bare chested, he's naked down to his waist.
Nice.
But
Cat with
and
a
the
bare chest.
right. But the fur looks very wavy until you get close to it and you realize it's interrupted by just slashes of scars and different pock marks and things. But again, when his hair grows out, it just looks like he's got a little texture to it instead of having these like kind of puckered, scars. But he takes to this and he doesn't really know how to. He learned mechanics in a non-traditional way for him, so he applies things that he knows to it, like the stripping act of cleaning some type of animal. And again, when he works on the gambler, it would be the same thing as him helping one of the soldiers under his command repair their suit, have them, field strip a broken gun. He's going through that and he's like looking at it, and you even catch him like kind of like patting the side of the gambler, like, oh, you'll make it, and then like he walks off to the next thing.
I will just note that Corrine is handing people the tools that they need, right? Like she's there being helpful. And she notes the scars on Soto. She doesn't say anything, but she like nods like an acknowledgement, right? She doesn't say anything, but it's sort of like like she finds that impressive.
Hot. That's right. She's like,
or
scars?
And or
potential knife scars? Hello. I found the scar to my knife.
Why not both? She's from Marduk. So for our scrap, we're currently at 11.5. For Wesley, that's
if I ever have any like wires that need to be like just like the sheathing cut away from the ends, I just hand it down to Corrine because I know she's good with a knife and can do it for me while I like.
Could you strip this? Fine.
Yeah.
But I will just note that Corrine notes all those scars, and Corrine will remember that. She just notes them, and she's like, she's impressed.
She freaks me out.
That's how well, I mean,
she's my best friend on this ship. What does that say?
Zero scrap for Dame Emelisa. 0 scrap for Quint.
Yep.
Has a holographic monoblade in her arm, in their arm.
I know. 0.8 for Soto and 1 for Rhys.
How much for Wesley? I'm sorry, I missed the Wesley one.
I'm sorry, I didn't do anything.
For Wesley, he's a 0.6.
We're at 13 now.
13?
Nice.
13 spent. I know. 47.
Wow.
Oh, no, and they've got 30 health points back.
What's our health right now?
They're at 65.
65.
Out of 80.
Baby. Is it always an increment of 5?
Basically, we've like doubled their hull points from what they had before.
Dang, girl, that's sweet.
So would you like to keep working on the Janel Torsk, or would you like to swap over to the Gambler? And there's also the threshing ore that you have as well.
I have a question, Trooper, and I'm not sure about this. Can they? I'm assuming the answer is no to this, but can they work on this thing while they're in, like their jump? Even if we give them enough scrap, could they work on it?
Not in the jump bubble, no.
So. I didn't think so. Okay.
Unless the damage was done from the inside, but
I think this
well, that's what I meant. Like if there was some way to like focus repair or something.
You got to be on the outside, unfortunately, for that, which is not safe in jump space.
Like if Quint with their power hammer destroyed them from the inside and took ship hull damage from the inside, then maybe.
You could leave them some scraps and say, go ahead and take off.
That's true.
But
we have 47 scrap left. We have a lot to do on our ship, and also we should probably fix up the one that we're leaving here on Borite, so that way they're all good. So I think this might be a good stopping point for the Janel Torsk, since we've doubled their hull point.
Hear me out. We want my humble don't we want to opinion, by the way, not any other O word.
Orgasm.
In my humble orgasm. In my humble orgasm. I think that man, that's hilarious. I think that the Janel Torsk in the last review should be like ready to go pirate and do what they want to do, which is pirating.
Well, the Janel Torsk is going to be getting repairs on Thief anyways, so they could top up their last 15 on Thief because they have some systems damage.
Copy that. They're going there.
So that's why I'm thinking that we've got them up to a good point where if they could get in a little scuffle maybe and still be okay. They're not less than half health now.
Right, because they're going to be
2/3 health.
Yeah, they can. The crew can work on it while the professionals are working on their drive.
Because they're gonna have to fence the goods, so they're gonna be on Thief for like a week anyways.
I'm gonna just note something for you all to note. If you were to buy scrap parts, which you certainly can do, they cost 100,000 credits per ton. So they are looking to buy 1.5 million's worth of spare parts.
So we could have sold all of them for 6 million.
You get a bit less when you sell it, but
I don't think that's how math works.
Then your ships would be damaged.
Is that how math works? 60.
I can't do the math. I'm still stuck on
can't
humble
either.
orgasm.
That 60 d-tons, you'd be getting, by the way, you'd be getting a little bit less because you have to fence that kind of stuff. But it is on surface level, that's worth 6 million credits, all that scrap you took.
Sweet. My math worked. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know because
Yeah.
at some point that's going to be money. But right now it's not.
I
Yeah.
will also note that if you scrap, how do I put this? The
Orgasm.
yeah, the orgasm, the Code of the Stars, that if you do various things like murder people, not great. Also, if you take money worth a certain amount, if you scrap a ship, that is going to get the authorities after you real bad, real fast. In this instance, you are scrapping Oghman Raiders, so none of the big authorities are going to care about that.
Right.
But scrapping... and also the Oghman Raiders are not aligned with the pirates. If you had done this to a pirate ship, that would tick off the pirates.
Again.
The Oghman Raiders,
Hence why
Unless-
Peter Phallus is so mad at us.
Unless there is, that's true. Unless there is witnesses.
well, they may not know you did it, but if they know that somebody's
somebody did
scrapping ships, people are going to get on alert and get all upset
Unless
about
it's
things.
Oghman Raiders, in
Hey,
which
we
case
haven't
nobody
seen
cares.
this ship in a while. Hey, what's this giant sheet of metal that says the part of
Yeah.
the name of that ship we're missing?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I will point out that repairing ships, you would be needing way more money than you even have to repair your ship if you had to pay for these scrapped parts. I will
Okay.
just note, because it's
So.
pricey. So if you would like to, I'm going to assume that you guys are going to go to sleep and do the rest of this
I
the
think
next
this
day.
is also
Yeah.
we've been working on this for 6 hours,
Yeah.
so it's probably a good time to get
Yeah,
some
we haven't
sleep.
slept.
Finish with the Janel Torsk,
Yeah.
get some sleep, start on the Gambler or the blue ship tomorrow.
Has the Janel Torsk sheet been updated?
It has been.
Okay, cool, great.
And they're at 65 out of 80. And if you send
is
them off,
Where's
Going to be better for them.
I mean, they would love to have a full hold because, again, that's 1.5 million worth of scrap they wouldn't have to
Yeah.
purchase.
Well,
They
we can
could
tell
wait
them
until we
not to purchase it either. I mean,
You could.
they can fly. I mean, how long did we fly the Gambler with like
Yeah.
40 some hit points?
Yeah, that was
so
bad.
I mean,
That was bad.
yeah,
There's
it's
also
not.
there's some scrappy
doable.
areas
Yeah.
that they can probably get some more scrap from, some scrap yards.
And they're
Or-
pirating. They should be able to pick some up, right?
Yeah.
Might be able
Well,
to pick
the
up.
thing is, most pirates are not going to scrap ships because that's how you get the authorities on you real quick.
Yes.
Like,
But
it's-
they'll be able to
Seems
sell
like an
some
easy thing
stuff
to do, but it is.
to buy scrap as well over time.
Yeah. It lets the authorities know.
So I'm going to just note that you're going to be sending them off with 65 hull points. I'm going to note it.
Where does the scrap
So
come
we
from?
have 47 left, and we have a lot to do on ours. And then how
lot.
many hull points is the one that we're leaving on Borite?
Buck
Have
20.
left.
By the way, before we say, I would just like to know what you would like to call this ship, since it is part of your fleet.
That's
The
true.
humble
Yo.
orgasm.
Orgasm.
The humble
I
orgasm.
think something to do
A
with
humble
freedom
organism.
could be nice because we freed it from the Raiders.
Oh yeah.
Um,
The liberated organism.
the liberated orgasm. The liberated
The liberated
The-
O. This is important.
The O face.
liberation.
The
So
organism
we have
face.
the Janel Torsk, the last refuge.
Last refuge, Janel Torsk.
We're leaving this one on Borite, right?
But this one's gonna
Yeah.
be not a pirate ship. It's gonna be a Drinaxian ship.
That's right.
So
Yeah, right.
we should probably not give it a piratey name.
I
Like
mean,
what?
it depends how absurd we want to turn into, but I mean,
Because I got pun names for days. If you want me
This
to
is
I know
drop
a
you
some,
do.
ship that you're going to be stationing on Borite and that is going to be on your official logs.
Let's have the Boretians name it. Chat?
oh, we could take
Chat.
Chat, do you want to name? You want to name our little
Hawkeye says the Libero with a capital O.
Okay.
I like the liberation
Libero.
as well from Pub.
Liberation.
The
The
liberation.
Liberation. While you guys are
refuge.
thinking about that, chat, they have 69 out of 120 hull points is what they have.
We can name it
So they
Sweet
are-
Liberty.
The Sweet Liberty, the Optimism.
They're good to
the
go.
Humble Ovation.
Bore right, bore left. Okay, I like that one.
There, how many health points? I'm sorry, I missed it.
69 out of 120.
Oh, we should probably give them a little bit because they're gonna have to deal with Oghman Raiders.
The optimism.
But I think we should definitely repair ourselves first.
Okay. If you will repair the Gambler first, it is the next day.
Oh,
And
what
we
a good
sent the other ship off,
afternoon
right?
sleep.
Yeah. As soon as she was repaired, okay.
And I'm going to just note that the Janel Torsk leaves on the day 271 because
Okay,
they need to
yes,
sleep as
yes.
well.
Yeah,
I gotta find my calendar.
because they were all working.
I spilled beer all over it.
Janel
271.
Torsk jumps. Leadership first if we're going for the Gambler
Well, fine.
with your 17 hull points.
Good morning, everybody.
17.
I hope you all had a wonderful rest. Let's get cracking at the Gambler. Let's see here. What do we have? Where is this? Isn't even my character sheet. Perfect. Leader flagship.
There you go. Okay. That is 5. You can give each person a number 1. Can I get all of our mechanics engineers? Your first hour.
I'm just gonna do that because I can't double up, so I might as well.
6.
Yeah, you all get a
It's a
plus
6. You can also save some for later, though.
Oh, right. Nah.
I knew this would start going south.
Yep. Oh, well.
Okay.
Half the day.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, top of the day.
Oh boy.
You can give everybody 1 if you can hold 1 back because Emelisa doesn't need it. Emelisa,
Yeah.
you don't need his help.
I think we just
Why would I
we're
want
just
his help?
sleep debt. I think we just have some sleep debt, and we're all a little slow. to
Yeah,
wake up
everyone's
in the
a
morning.
little sleepy. I will. Yeah,
You
give
give
everybody
everyone
1, and then I
who's-
will plus. Yeah, I will. And I will
Yeah,
hold on to
minus
plus
Dan.
1.
Okay.
Oh no, that's wrong.
So we're at 6, 7, 6.
So that means everybody. There is a success for everyone. So the Gambler gets 5 back.
Cool. Gambler gets 5.
Yay.
We're at 22, baby.
We're at 22 now.
So in terms
looking
of
good,
scrap
everyone.
parts,
Yep.
it's going to be 1 for Soto, 1 for Quint, 1 for Wesley, 0 for Emelisa,
Nice.
and 0.6 for Rhys.
Okay, we are at 3.6 for today.
43.4 left in the hold.
43.4. For this round, I would like to ask Quint, how's it going? First thing in the morning, back on working on the ship.
On this
Quint
planet.
got a full night's sleep. It was a very busy yesterday for Quint.
He was.
Getting back, saving Demi and Melissa from pirates, having a little celebration thing, going to sleep for like 3 hours, waking up, fighting more Oghman Raiders, going back, and then fixing the Janel Torsk. Quint's pulled long shifts before, but it's been a while. Well, actually, no, it hasn't, because Quint also had to do a shit ton on Thieve and stuff.
Yeah.
It's been bits. Quint's was happy. Quint slept like a rock, as much as Quint can. Maybe with Dame Emelisa in the bunk, the same room.
Like a
Unless,
borite rock.
you know, yeah, having a sleepover, like a borite rock. But it's just having a little bit of a harder time waking up. I think Quint actually goes for a cup of coffee in the morning just because they're a little sleep deprived.
Okay.
But it's
I've already
like
made you a
obviously like a
cup of
protein coffee. It's one of those
There you go.
coffees, and it's obviously had protein powder put into it, and it's just
It's
yeah.
mostly protein powder. It's more like protein mud. Here you go. This one's
Yeah.
It's protein, but yes.
Hey, do you have Steward, our dear captain?
Yes.
You do. That
do
I
as
thought
well.
you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are really good at taking care of passengers. Round hour
Good morning,
2.
everybody. Get to work.
Can we get our leadership,
I'm
please?
only a steward because we got to start cleaning. I really just want to get out of here. This place sucks.
Yes.
Here we go.
3.
I've already spent the money making the coffee. You might as well drink it. I mean, I made this for you all. Here. Yeah,
I'm
this
just
is
putting
for
in
you.
scoops of protein powder and making it
Yes,
like
take as much as you want. Right, we've already paid for it.
Leadership first.
Oh, I didn't do that. Sorry, I was just staring off, watching my money
And you have one extra one.
disappear.
Yeah.
I did this at a. I want to do this at a 6, right? You
8.
said.
8
No, I'm doing it at 8. Everybody does it.
But with a boon.
with the boon.
Right. Oh, oopsie daisy.
Roll one more d6.
Huzzah.
So that's
Oh, that is better.
12.
12.
So you have
So you have
4 plus the one last over. You have 5.
So
So you could
factor
theoretically give one to each mechanics if you would.
I will give one to each.
Ooh. Well,
Unless-
Soto doesn't need it. Neither does Dame Emelisa.
Never mind.
Oh.
Saving 2 of them.
So
Yeah,
you
Dame
got 2
Emelisa
left.
slept and woke up and was like, okay, I'm fine
I've
now.
already given it to
I'm
him.
not cranky.
It's too
No,
late.
they don't.
We're
it's
back.
not going to do anything. So
Yes. So how many did you
should hold on
spend?
to 2.
All of it. I know I don't need to, but I already said it now. I have to go back.
Don't you want them for later, just in case?
I
I
would,
think you
but
should hold it on.
but I
for
already-
later. Yeah, but
I
you hadn't
already-
rolled yet. You should wait till
It's
after we
true.
roll to announce it.
It's true.
yeah, that's true. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, fine. I'll save what 2?
Yeah, because those you don't
Yeah.
you can't. It doesn't do
Yeah.
anything.
I will save 2.
The ships, the gambler goes now from 22 to 27.
Nice.
I'm going to have the,
getting
please, if you
there.
would, Lindy, note
Yep.
the following.
Yep.
Soto Masi,
Nothing.
nothing. Dame Emelisa, nothing.
Nothing.
Nice.
Quint, 0.8.
Damn it, Quint.
Rhys,
Damn you for
0.2?
using the scrap.
and Wesley, 0.6.
Okay.
What the hell, man?
Where we at?
While they're working together, Rhys reaches
5.3.
over and sees something that Wesley missed, and
Yeah.
she like tightens it and looks over and just lifts her eyebrows like, got that, and then goes over and starts doing her shit. So
And as she goes over, he just kind of just looks at her just like she's the most amazing being that he's ever seen in his entire life. There's just that like kind of pause as he just, it's just like, oh,
Pause. A pause for pause.
pause for pause.
Yep.
And like, there's like this, like he's kind of like just a little Twitter pated for a bit until somebody might step him out of it. But he's just like, he's got this big dumb smile on his face.
Wesley, you haven't had any of your coffee.
What? Oh, right. Yep.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
Keep it up.
And he just sort of says to Quint, "Hey, Quint,
Yes, Wesley.
I think this is the best you could even have in your life right now."
But I just look at Wesley like, oh, what a very sad life you've had. But I don't say anything out loud. I just give him the look. It's like, oh, you poor child. And then, like, I glance at Rhys and I go, oh. It makes sense now.
We're talking about junk in the trunk or scrap in the cargo.
Scrapping the cargo, I think.
Yep, that's exactly. It's good. I just give Wesley a pat.
And I'm
Like
feeling
this
like
poor
I'm relating
child.
with the youngins.
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, hey, Rhys," and he stomps across the hull to where Rhys is and brings over like hauling a bit more of the scrap over to help with the hull.
she would look through and pick like one of the better pieces out, hand it to him, and then pick another piece for herself.
And I think he's very excited. Leadership.
Leadership 10.
Hey,
You have two with 2 in reserve, so you have 4 total. Mechanics.
Nice.
And you can have one.
Mechanics. Wesley's got to fail.
Wesley and Rhys are too distracted over there.
They are a little bit distracted over there. But
I'm just going to leave you 2 alone. Sorry, I didn't mean to walk in on you. Sorry.
where did you spend your 4?
Just give one to Rhys.
One is going to Quint. One is going to Rhys. One is going to
Soto. So he doesn't use any scrap.
Yeah.
Soto.
So Soto, Quint, Rhys, and
Quint. No,
I won't do anything.
Soto, Quint, Rhys.
You can hold it with one or you can give it to Dan.
I'll hold it.
You hold it, yeah.
I know when to hold him.
Okay, so Soto, Quint, and Rhys, is that right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one left over. This will be 4 hull points
Right.
restored to the
Right.
gambler.
Okay.
Not 5,
Uh-oh,
but
brain.
4. Bringing them
31
up
hull points.
31. Here's your scrap. Are you ready?
Okay, yes.
For Soto, 0
Nice.
because of the boost.
Nice.
For Emelisa, 0.2. No, Emelisa did not get one, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
So 0.4.
Mm-hmm.
For Quint, 0.6.
0.4. Because I got one. I need the 10.
Yes,
Same
thank
as
you.
Emelisa.
Thank you. Wesley, nada. And then Rhys,
Mm-hmm.
1.
Nice.
We're up to 7.1 for today.
Mm-hmm.
A total of 40 left, by the way. Wow, we've got a lot. We got a lot done with only 20 scrap.
You did, actually. So in this moment, everyone's doing a really good job, except Wesley does not do a good job this hour. He's clearly a little distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if the dice cooperate.
Obvious, right?
Soto walks into wherever Rhys and Wesley are working, and he's got like a rag tied around his head. Like he's feeling it today. Like his rolls have been great. Like he's getting it. He's locked in.
I have no
and
idea
he
what
walks
I'm
in.
doing.
He looks at the two of them. He looks at Rhys. He looks at Wesley. Rhys, Wesley, and he says to Rhys, "Go work somewhere else." Just points into the direction where he was, and he kind of moves in beside Wesley.
Okay.
Crazies.
Can we get our leadership roll to see how this goes with this new
That is so good.
this new situation?
Let's see. Did you go to the boon? I did. Okay, cool. Wow, that's a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
You've
I
got
totally won.
7, by the way.
7.
Nice.
7.
Everyone, Soto, could you please re-roll that? Everybody roll with a boon because of the extraordinary
Ooh.
success in leadership.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It's lunch break, by the way.
Lunch break.
Mhm, here we go.
I need my
little
food there.
mid-morning snack for you all. Here you
let's
are.
go.
I think this is a root vegetable. I wouldn't know.
Not 100% certain.
I'm not 100% certain.
Is I really? Wow.
And it's supposed to
Wow.
be a quiche.
He's
taste like
just distracted boy this morning.
Oh, no.
Mhm.
I was terrified.
Okay. We are getting
A boon? Wow.
4 more hull points.
4 more hull points, which is going to bring the gambler up to a 35. I'm going to call out our scrap, how much we use on scrap.
Wow.
It's going to be, and also let me know if you want to use, let me know who you want to use your boons on.
Yeah, if that was a crit failure for Wesley,
It's not a
Would
crit
he-
failure, it's
would
just a
he-
fail.
but if it wasn't a boon, it would have been, right?
Yeah.
Would that mean he gets injured?
No.
No, because it would have been a 2 and a 1 because you
okay.
rolled the 2 and the 1 first. Wouldn't have been a 1
All
1.
right, okay. I was just like, because that would be fun and terrifying. Okay,
Not yet.
what am I doing? I'm giving people stuff. I will
Yes.
give 1 to
You should
Soto.
probably give me and Rhys 1 because that'll
1
bring it up
to
to like
Rhys.
a point really small.
1
I'll
to
start. Quint, would you like to give one to Quint?
yes.
That'll be a
Yeah.
0.2 for Quint.
Okay.
For Emelisa Graves, that is, you don't even need to give her one because that's extraordinary, 0. For Soto, would you like to give him one?
Yes.
That will be a 0.8 for Soto,
Cool.
1 for Wesley, and 0.2 for Rhys.
Nice. 2.2 for this round.
Soto would look over at Wesley as they're working
Yeah.
in the same area,
Yeah.
and he would
9.3 total.
see that, and he would say, "That's terrible work. Concentrate."
Oh, yeah, but, oh, okay. And you can tell he's flustered now, and you can tell he's flustered. He's
That is the
slipping.
word.
Well, we can all tell that, but Soto can't. So Soto's going to
Oh,
continue
no.
to be.
And he's
wrong
like just
with you?
looking over where Rhys is, and he's trying to get back to his work.
Why are you
Dame
getting
Emelisa,
worse?
how are you doing this round? How are you doing? It's been 4 hours.
Yeah, I think she's doing a lot better than she was yesterday, because yesterday she had been kidnapped and then
Yeah.
no sleep and
Yeah.
very intense battle.
What a
Yeah.
day you've
Um,
had.
What a day, right? So I think, and also Quint letting her sleep with them in their room helped her feel secure enough to actually sleep. So I think
Yeah.
that was very helpful. I think she probably in this particular round finds a spot that like nobody else is working.
Mm-hmm.
And is there like a symbol on the gambler, like a painted on symbol kind of thing, like an emblem or something like
Mhm.
that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I, and tell me if I can't do this, but can she sees like there's some damage there.
Yeah.
She repairs that damage and then she just kind of like sneaks away, goes to her room, grabs some paints,
Yeah.
and just making sure that nobody's watching,
Yeah.
which she's not sneaky, so somebody's probably watching. She repaints that, she using her brushes and everything fixes that mural. And she's humming. She's like very much, she has, because she has got a neuralcomm and she has a high fidelity music system in her room. It's playing in her neuralcomm, so she's just humming and probably singing under her breath to herself as she's painting this mural. Kind of taking a little break from the mechanic. She does that very quickly, fixes that patch she needs to, and then takes some time and fixes this symbol or painting or mural, whatever's on the side of the gambler.
I would say it's probably like the Drinaxian crest, right? Just like.
Oh yeah, yeah. She would definitely fix that then.
Can I get a leadership role?
You may. Let me find my.
And I believe you've got 4, right? I believe you have 4 extra plus ones.
Oh,
And I
which might
still
be
have
helpful
only
this round.
4.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless someone uses luck,
okay.
but I'm not going to do that.
So you have your 4 that you can still give. Mechanics, if you would.
Mechanics, if you would be so kind.
And no boon. Just regular mechanics.
Yeah.
Mechanics, repair your engines.
Repair your engines.
Ooh, good job, Rhys.
Okay.
A lot of 7s through.
A lot of 7s. He was like, okay.
Yikes. Oh, no, 7's
You
good.
definitely give one to Rhys to make it
Yeah.
cost nothing.
So you've got
Yep,
4 left
Rhys
over that
gets
you can give to people
one.
if you would like.
Rhys, Quint, Soto,
Wesley.
Wesley.
Yeah.
Okay. You've not been helping Dame Emelisa. We're going to talk about that for a second.
Right, I can't
Here's
find
your
her.
math. If you're ready.
Yeah.
Point
I
8.
can't find her. I love how the two of you are using your narration against each other. It's fucking glorious. You guys have been tit for tatting the fucking flavor you've been giving to your scenes. Oh, it's so great.
So good. 0.8 for Quint. 0.8 for Soto. 3 for Rhys.
Nice. 0.8 for Wesley.
0.8 for Wesley.
And
And
math.
0.6 for Emelisa.
Oh, never mind.
3 total.
So what are we down to?
What number was just here? Oh, wait, can you control Z?
We have
Yes,
we have
aha!
22.3 total down. Yeah, there we go.
All right, so we were just
So
we have
33.2.
2.3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at 33 left.
33?
Yeah. Turned to a clean number, and then I was like, oh, I forgot the number I was on.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say we spit 22 point something or other?
Well, before this, now we're at 25.
Oh, no,
25?
what, 36? What's our health?
If we're at 25, then you should be at 35 scrap left.
Thank you. 35 scrap left. What's our hit points? Oh,
Your hit points are
I forgot that.
30.
We've gained 40, so 17 plus 40.
35.
Yeah, 35.
Oh. Okay, great. And then
Because
we
we have
have
some 4s in there. Yeah.
And then we have 35 now. Or
30,
35,
you have
35.
35 hull points and 35 scrap metal, as it turns out.
Oh, that's very convenient. Should we absolutely royally mess everything up?
Yes.
We're going to have 2 more hours before you cannot do any more mechanics for today. And we'll take a break, and then you come back and have conversations. So,
All right.
leadership?
Because something happens. All right, here we go. We're doing what? We're doing one more or 2 more?
Leadership.
We can only work 8 hours in a day.
Oh,
That's what he's going for.
yeah. Well,
Nothing.
am I
But
out?
it's no
I'm out.
negatives.
I believe you're out.
I'm getting tired. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mechanics.
All right,
If
guys,
you
let's
would.
wrap it up. Everybody, I guess let's start cleaning up. I'm going to start cleaning up people's tools.
We're like, we're
Along
still
with
working. We still have 1 more hour, Severance.
I'm ready for bed. I'm sleepy. I've been working.
Everyone's
plus-
we're near the end. We're in our groove.
Yeah, we're in the groove, and I'm like, let me just start cleaning up.
The gambler goes to 40 hull points
Nice.
from 35.
Nice.
I'm going to give you the scrap if you're ready.
I'm ready.
I sure am.
No bonuses, but
Yep.
0.2 for Quint,
Mm-hmm.
0.8 for Soto, free for Emelisa,
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
0.2 for Wesley, who finally has got his groove back,
Yeah.
Wesley got his groove back.
and then 0.4 for
Points.
Rhys.
1.6 for that round. So we're
Mhm.
at
Still got a good chunk. We're not even halfway into
33.4, is that right?
Yeah. Not even halfway into our pile yet. This is great. How do we still have all this
well,
junk?
look, whatever we have left is going to get used on the ship we're leaving.
I'm going to
here,
note
the unnamed
this.
ship.
If you just went and had the mechanics do it, and we did not make these rolls, you would not have been able to, well.
All right, what?
we wouldn't have been able to fully repair the gambler.
Oh,
Yeah. Dame Emelisa,
So this is good.
your groove
we're
is
doing.
back.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Just
imagine
distracted.
at this point, who are you next to?
Emily, I'm sorry. I already cleaned up your station. I thought you were done.
I've been. That's fine. I can get my tools back out.
Right?
I
You get to the
don't
groove and you
know
have to
who
start-
has
you have
she
to set up again.
not been next to this. Let's go with Soto.
Soto.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
Okay.
Soto, you're doing your work, and Emelisa's next to you?
It basically, it's like if somebody would join him on the line during a fight. It's just a kind of like a soldier's nod. It turns to the dame, just a nod. That's it. No, hey,
Yeah.
how's the day going? Nothing like that.
Yeah, no chit chat. And I think Emelisa likes that. She likes focusing on the work. And she'll, like, anytime there's a tool that needs to be passed or scrap that needs to be shared or anything like that, she's just wordlessly hands it over kind of thing. Because they've
you
done
noticed
mechanical
something.
stuff. Oh,
Emelisa.
okay.
You notice that Kareen is not too far away, notices you giving tools to Soto, and gives you a narrowed-eyed look.
Amazing.
This woman hates me.
Amazing.
The three of you are
Amazing.
absolutely using your own words against. I mean, this is some like diabolical shit that you all. We're repairing stuff, and it's like days of our lives. It's crazy.
Absolutely it is. Why would we
I
not?
love it.
Oh, I love it
I
too.
love it.
Don't get me wrong. It's fucking fantastic.
Last the leadership role for day 271, our dear leader.
Here's like, I'm also just like nerding out about repairs and metal and shit. So to make a weld, for those who don't know, you need to actually clean the metal first. So like
Yeah.
so if there is paint or rust or some shit, that needs to be cleared or buffed off of it before you can make the weld, because there needs to be no impurities between for the molten metal to whatever make the seal.
Which is
I
probably
feel
what
like
Kareen is
Soto.
doing some of that, right?
right, and Soto would also probably be like
Yeah.
whatever, like, because like destruction of
Yeah.
something is probably helpful. So like giving him a buffer or even like a rasp, and he just could probably be really easy for him to do. Versus like, you just need me to scratch that a bunch? Okay. Like, all right. So anyway, that was just me nerding out and figuring out like, ooh, a good spot for him. Anyway, here we go. And once again, yep.
No, the Admiral is tired. The Admiral is done
Admiral's
for today.
done.
Feet are up.
Just done.
Yep.
Yeah.
I imagine Quint would have handed Severance a broom. Like,
Yeah,
because
like
we're not done yet. Be like, oh yes, so we are
You're all in your
completely
group.
done
I'm
with this
tired.
area.
I'm starting to get cranky, but like I
Yeah.
haven't.
Just giving him a broom to keep him busy with something
I'm
that's
busy,
not
yeah,
us.
because if I was just like lounging around, that would probably give us negatives. But I'm
Yes.
still working.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm cleaning up, right? This is.
But you're like, you can do like the lazy sweep, and like we're like, good, he's not putting away
Are you
our
done with
tools
the
right
ratchet?
now
Are
when
you
we're
done
trying
with
to
the
wrap up
ratchet,
for
right? You
today.
done? Are you done with ratchet?
Yeah.
Are you done? I'm taking it.
It's the sweep where you're not going in any direction. It's just a sweep each way
Yes.
where you're just like, da-da-da-da-da.
And Quint knows the floor's not actually going to get cleaned, but it's
I'm
just to keep
moving it in my
Severance
path.
busy.
It's just to keep the floor clean that I'm about to step in.
Yes.
You are at 45 hull points out of 88. And
Nice.
Lindy, if you would, I will give you our numbers.
I got it.
Let's see. 10 out of 6 for Soto Masi. That's by 4, so that's 0.4. For Soto.
Cool.
For Wesley, it's 0.6. For Emelisa, it's 0.8. For Rhys, it is 0.4. And for Quint, it is also 0.4.
2.6 that round.
30.8 left.
2.6, yeah.
True
3.8.
to the gambler, we stopped when we didn't have a free.
That's true.
Yeah.
Nice.
That
Like,
is
all right. It's
8
time to call it
hours.
a day.
It's still amazing. We still
You are
haven't.
being very efficient.
Yeah.
But it has been a long day. It is
yeah.
day 271. Both of your ships have jumped out. The Jano
Baloney.
Torsk has
Alright.
jumped.
Just us.
Just you. They have jumped towards
Finally,
Thieves,
they're
not fully
gone.
repaired, but
Right, guys?
much better off.
But much better off. More than double what they had.
Yep. And the completely healthy Last Refuge has jumped off towards Marduk to pick up a jump net and then come back so they can haul you to Marduk to fix your...
You're the best captain, Kirsch.
Severance and
We even
we're
hid
best
behind
friends
him.
now.
Oh, at one point
We
last
did
week-
hide behind him.
Yeah, Nugget, last week at one point we changed our strategy and hid in his shadow
Yep.
because it's a bigger ship and we were just getting
Yeah.
decimated. And Kirsch still took no damage.
But you also learned that targeted attacks towards their weapons, sometimes, even though it's more difficult to hit, might be a good idea.
Yeah, that was way better to do. Yeah.
So, at the end of this day, 171.
Yep.
It's been a long day of mechanics. What all do you want to do for the rest of this day? You have things out there. The main town that you're at is sort of bustling. They have taken those people, they've moved them off. There's a lot going on in this place in terms of just activity. What all would you like to do?
Can we all go out to eat? How is everyone feeling? Or are we all out of spoons? I'm pretty beat, actually. How's everyone feeling?
We could go out to eat. I don't think we've ever gone out as a group to have dinner. Ever.
We've never made a reservation, no.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's also true.
Is this like a bathhouse culture?
Yes.
Oh, is this our hot springs episode?
This
Is
is
this our
Hot Springs
onsen episode? Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Soto's already clocked that, and he is busy starting to put his hair up on top of his head.
Nice.
Like that hairstyle.
Because if you go in, so first off, I don't know if any of you all have been in the army and stationed in South Korea. Somebody in chat might have. I have.
I actually haven't.
Oh.
I've been to South Korea though, not a Air Force base, and I was visiting. I wasn't.
Different Air Forces are way nicer. So if you are up on the border by the DMZ and you're one of the bases up there, I will tell you something about how it works. So there are
By the border. Okay.
on the walls of the bases, the caserns, there is they call them camps, actually.
Troopers giving us more vampire lore, by the way. This is that time Trooper, that was the third life that Trooper had
there are
taken.
sirens,
Back in the
right,
Korean
on all
War.
of these walls. And those sirens go off whenever North Korea is going to invade. That's the whole deal. And so there is a rule that out of all the forces stationed in South Korea in the army, 80% of them have to be on duty at any given time. So you can't necessarily go on leave without permission. And if you go, and you can't actually go off base until you get a permission slip to go off base. And once you get that card, then you can go off base. But you have to stay within siren hearing range of the sirens at all times unless you get actual leave.
Right, because White Walkers can attack at any moment.
Exactly, because White Walkers can attack at any point. But what that does mean is that there is a zone within the hearing range of those sirens that is basically all made for American soldiers. So there's all these like tchotchke shops and bars, like the country bar over there, the salsa bar over there, the place to go and get like tailored shoes, and like it's all sort of geared at those soldiers who are going to walk off base and get stuff. But if you just go further outside of the siren range, which you're not allowed to do without permission, but you can do anyway. But if you do, there's just like the regular town. And so you can imagine it sort of like this, that within a short distance of this absolutely not at all real downport, which is just like a asphalt strip on the ground, you've got like, the visitor center, you've got all those things that are there and all the guns. But if you just go
Epcot, and then just beyond Epcot is just regular Daytona.
Just regular Daytona. If you just go a little bit further.
Florida reference. Huh?
Florida.
Am I
There
fitting in
are
here?
these really wonderful, there's this really wonderful like bathhouse that's out. If you just go a little bit further out, there's this really wonderful bathhouse out there here on Borite. And it's sort of fed, it's like a thermal springs. It's fed by thermal springs. And there's like, I would call it a restaurant, but it's one of those restaurants that's actually just open, right? That there's like like an overhang, benches, and it's like a grill, like a half barrel that's got all this sort of charcoal in it, and it's got like a grill, and it's just like grilling sort of meat and vegetables. It's not exactly a stand because there are like permanent seats there, and they've got like really nice. I mean, for them, like you can get really good ales and beers there, and it's for locals, but you can go there. I mean, you will have medals.
Ales, beers, and Four Locos? Say
yes.
no more.
So if you just go a little bit past where all they get everything nice for the visitors, there's this beautiful sort of, and it's like a bathhouse that's fed by thermal springs, and this wonderful sort of grill stand / permanent stand restaurant that's right there, and that is the place that you find yourself as you sort of decide to sort of hang up for that long day of washing and buffing and welding and trying to sort of fix this ship that has had so much damage to it, and that is where you find yourself after this long day on 271.
All right, so we're going to this. This is as we're outside the bathhouse. This they have dinner here. This is where we're going. Soto?
Yes.
Yeah, Soto's just standing like silhouetted in front of the bathhouse, like hands on hips, like Peter Pan style.
He made the reservations. Yeah.
This is where we go before we eat.
All right.
Does this require further explanation?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
And Wesley,
I am covered in work grease.
yeah,
And like everybody else is covered in grease and grit and mud, and I have some on my hands.
From when you touched other people to encourage them.
Yes.
From patting other people on the back. You're right. We should probably wash up.
they do have they have got showers so you can wash off before you get into springs, and they're those showers that are just, if you know them, right? They're just like that pipe with like a
You
grill.
pull the string, and
Yeah.
when the string's pulled, you can wash off. Yeah.
It's
Or you have the bucket that you can dump
Yeah.
over yourself. Yeah.
it's not the highest tech, right?
Starship
And-
Troopers.
Yeah,
Starship
you would
Troopers.
see that Wesley and Rhys each have what would essentially be an Aslan shower caddy. Like they have like crystal like vials and things that
Full of
they.
sand?
Right. Yeah, there seems to be a whole thing, but they have these like bandoliers of crystal vials.
Cool.
Quint's reading the spa rules
Aslan
on there
bath
to be like,
salts.
okay, what are the rules on nudity? What are the rules on pool etiquette? Like, making sure that we don't break any cultural norms before we go in.
And as you're
Is this
about
co-ed? Is it separate? Okay, yeah.
and as you're about to prepare, we're going to get a break. And when we come back, I would like to know how you all go into your spa. But we
I
will
said
find that
earlier that
out
I
when
was
we come
excited.
back after this break.
I said earlier that I was excited about the art of Severence, like forcefully feeding Dame Emelisa from Void Smoker. But I'm changing my answer now. I think us at our various like swimwear
Yes.
baths.
And I want to
bathhouse
know,
scene.
everybody. So I'm giving you the break so that when we come
I'm
back,
opening up
you
Hero
have,
Forge
give you
right
time
now.
to think about it. And I want to know how much latex there is involved. Okay.
Yeah.
I could just wear that.
You could. Well, I don't know if
outfit
it
for
were the
this.
full bodysuit, but yeah, you could.
The perfect thing for this.
Stretch
Soto,
your
throw me. I
legs.
want to see if I skip across.
And also, if you ever wear that outfit in front out in public, you need to let me know because it was designed by, as it turns out, one of the most famous fashion designers in
Perfect.
the area. He's like an imperial fashion
In
designer
this area?
an imperial
Multiple
fashion
areas.
In the
designer
latex area.
in the latex
Yeah,
area.
latex area.
All right, we're gonna take a break, stretch your legs, drink water, and when we come back, we're gonna find out about the spa. And I'm excited to find out about it. We will be right back, everybody. Ciao. And we are back, everyone. We're back.
And we're
Hello,
back.
everyone. When last we left, our crew has spent an entire day in hard labor working on fixing their ship, which is still only half repaired. And remember that you lost so many hull points. You probably, if you get into another fight, which I'm sure you will, at some point you want to be all repaired. So,
It's probably good to keep scrap with us.
well, you actually probably should keep some scrap with you.
We're not
And
allowed
you
to
have
just do what we did always.
you have 8 smuggler's crates, one of which is full of those artifacts. So you have 7 empty smuggler's crates, which you could put 70 tons of scrap in them and not have that be an issue. Oh,
Mm, it's so
yes, 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 yes. So our Tagonists are at thermal hot springs. There's this sort of wonderful bathhouse that's sort of built into like a thermal hot springs. And I would like to go around and ask everybody how you first go into, tell me about getting into the water. I would like to start with our admiral.
I knew you were gonna. Of
course.
No idea. I have zero idea. I think he's waiting because this was not his idea.
Mm-mm.
He's trying to pick up the Aslan culture,
Mm.
skills wise, but also like with Troke and everything. I think he's also like, all right, I will just follow the lead of Soto and Rhys because apparently this is normal.
Mm,
But
mhm.
also, Actually, what I think is happening is there are showers before the bath.
Yeah.
But I am thinking this is a bath before the meal. So I am just very confused as to why people are showering before going into the bath. Because weren't we going to go into the bath anyway? So I think I am skipping out on the pre-shower. And then, which isn't necessarily noticeable until we're all about to go in and I still have grit and grime on my fingers. And then I'm probably wearing one of those 1920s bathing costumes.
Yeah.
Not bathing suits, but the one piece, short sleeves striped for some reason.
Yeah.
And that's what,
which by the way, is actually quite the norm for this place. You fit right in.
Right. Well, it's also Drinaxian. It's a Drinaxian bathing suit. It's a Drinaxian bathing costume.
Which also makes sense.
Right. And so he, there was also the idea of going, do I wear the latex thing?
But that's a diplomatic outfit.
Apparently that's a diplomatic outfit. So I'm going to probably wear that, but also, like I said, sort of follow. These are hot springs, or are these just pseudo warm springs?
Oh no, this is a mining planet.
Okay.
So they have this sort of wonderful sort of thermal heat water thermal springs.
Yeah.
So it's like a bathhouse that is fed, and it's you imagine like rock, right? That's been carved into these
hexagonal rocks.
Right, that's been carved into your hot springs, right? Your bathhouse. So you kind of come in, and it is within a building ish, or at least it's covered. But you sort of come in and you sit into these really wonderfully carved rocks with those sort of hexagons. We can put your drinks on them, and it's all it's beautiful in my mind.
Okay,
it might smell a little bit minerally.
Sulfury? Okay.
Yes, it's a little sulfury in the smell.
I like minerally is a much better word, but sulfury is probably the most real. Okay. Yeah. I think I sink in and then start to wash off my hands and start to grit, get the grime from underneath my fingernails as I'm just sort of waiting for anybody else to, come on. What? But I think I also what is that? This place got a bit of a smell to it, right? And that's,
that's by the way, we're doing this as Popcorn Initiative, so you get to tag who's next.
Okay. I'm going to probably like I said, probably sink in and then look over and make sure that I'm doing it right to check in with probably Rhys or Soto.
We're tagging in Soto.
Okay, so when Soto and Rhys get into the area, provided they're allowed to stay together, as far as
Yes.
what the differentiation is, with the old and young, or if they're doing things by gender or something like that,
they don't really have enough resources to have segregated.
I figured, yeah, and the Aslan don't, so it would be. So what they basically do is, before they would even enter the hot spring, they would take a good 10-15 minutes where the two of them are using these stone brushes that have these one side's fine teeth and the other side's kind of wide, as they literally drag down one another, and they're basically clearing off any they don't want hair everywhere. They're being culturally sensitive, and so as they clean each other off,
down coat before you blow the down coat.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They're getting rid of everything like that. And then you would see that they are both dressed differently than everybody else, but they have very thin linen sheets that they have that are just covering them up, so they can still almost wash around these things, but while also maintaining modesty. And that you can also tell that is only because they're here. If they were anywhere else, the sheets would not be present. But the kind of array of crystal vials and some of them contain powder, some of them contain oil, some of them contain things that are less viscous than that. And you would see that Rhys would sit down, and Soto, much like he teaches her how to fight, teaches her how to do a lot of these things, is sitting there, and anybody that can pick up troke would hear him basically giving her amounts of the ingredients to mix together into this little, almost like a little copper bowl, and it's on a stand with an area beneath it that has a small flame. And as that lights, it begins to heat this concoction on the top until it produces a very pleasant smell. But you would see, as soon as it begins to, reach the specific temperature, Soto would dip 3 of his fingers into it, and he would begin to work like through Rhys's face. And then she would be doing the same thing to him. And if Severence were to look over, Soto would kind of gesture to the bowl like, want some?
Yeah, wait, what was that? Give me that.
And he would show it to you, but he would not give it to you because that would be inappropriate for him to not do this. You are his commander. And so he would, 3 of his massive fingers would go into this, and he would move to put it on your face, but again, stop before, asking permission.
You're putting oily stuff on my face?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It looks like
for
it.
Yeah, go for it. And I'm also, as like you're about to do whatever that is. Yeah, sure, fine. I'm also grabbing and like reaching behind, grabbing that porous stone that you use to scrape your face and head and everything. And then I start to just try it, and as I'm like
Soto
I'm trying to tolerate it.
Right. Soto wouldn't ask for permission with this one. He would take it. He would show you the appropriate grip because he knows what you're doing. You've been working with him. And he would take it, and he would kind of like put his hand over yours with the brush rock underneath it. And he would take it up to your beard and hair and begin to move it through the actual hair. And you would feel, at this point, you understand its purpose as it begins to move through, and it even gives a bit of almost like a conditioning, like the stone has like lubricating properties, and so you can feel like the natural oils of your hair beginning to be like activated. And if you don't tell him to stop, it's almost like you guys are in a chain. It's like Rhys, Soto, and you, and everybody's sort of like, pampering the other before they haven't even gotten in the spring yet. This is all the prep.
I'm still in this. I'm in the spring, and then you're both not in the spring yet, and I'm just
right. We're just a line. We're almost like stones in a river. You're in the river, and then we're kind of outside of it.
As I'm okay, you should. This is great, and as I'm sort of looking at everybody, but this is absolutely your turn to popcorn now.
And to popcorn, Rhys would realize that she's working on this massive canvas that is the back of Soto Masi. But she too has one of those little, hers is different color. It's silver instead of copper. And she is dipping her fingers in, and she would take her 3 fingers and turn and look at the dame and offer her fingers up.
Yeah. So I think Emelisa, is there like a changing? There's like a changing room, right? Like okay.
You can imagine the kind of like old timey, but the thing is, there's not really beachy here, but like those old times you look at the old movies, those kind of like they kind of look like the modern sort of like porta-johns that they weren't there. Yeah, the little changing tents. They got little changing tents.
I know those. Yeah. Okay. She changes into like it's like a bandeau kind of thing, and then just like it looks like bikini bottoms. And then her hair is, because she's got pretty decent length hair, is kind of similar to Soda's, just up on top of her head. So it doesn't get. I have a question. My neural comm, is that waterproof?
It's inside your brain.
It's in my brain, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
You got
because
a
I think
port,
it's.
but your port has got you got a little fake.
And also and also my port is naturalized, so you can't really tell that it's there. So
it's all natural. What? That's all
it's
natural.
all natural.
Natural.
It's also resistant to EMPs.
Stem cells, baby.
Yeah. She and I don't know, probably somebody who's behind her would see, but I don't think Rhys or Soto or Severence would see. But her back, kind of similar to how Soto is littered with scars.
Yeah.
Her back is littered with scars. If anybody's familiar with wounds, which our Aslan would be, I would assume,
Yeah.
they look like whip marks, like she's been whipped repeatedly and they're old, like from childhood kind of thing. But she would see Rhys offering this to her, and yeah, would go over and sit down and what do I need to do?
Is the back visible now? Like as you kind of like approached and
It
sat
would
down?
be.
Or okay, I
Yeah.
didn't want to make sure you weren't trying to like just kind of keep it
No.
camouflage.
Yeah, she's not hiding it or anything, so no.
Okay. Basically, you would see Rhys
She's never seen it.
recognize
It's on her
it.
back.
Yeah, right. What are these things? Rhys would see that, recognize it, and she would nod, and she would tap Soto on the shoulder. And as Soto's like brushing Severence, as he would turn and look and see the scars, they would tag out, and Rhys would move over to Severence, and Soto would sit down, and he would indicate a spot on the floor beside the pool for the dame to sit down.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I think she's a little surprised by the change. But she wouldn't mind. So she likes Soto, so she wouldn't mind.
The reason for this is because as the senior warrior, this is a respect thing. And because the scars represent a history of violence. Yeah. And so Soto would sit down and he would take incredible care as he begins to anoint. Again, this is a cleansing process, but it's both with the hair that's up. He'd work again these oils through everything, but he would spend a particular amount of time on the back, like literally tracing the scars and whatnot with a very like special. It's like a red vial, but the liquid that comes out of it is yellow. And he would begin to kind of rub those down the scars themselves. And he wouldn't say anything. He's not dour. He's Soto.
Right. Yeah. I think the first kind of like with the hair and stuff that doesn't bother her. I think the first touch of the scars, there's a kind of an involuntary. It's not anything against Soto. It's just kind of like an involuntary flinch, just from that contact. But she does relax eventually, and at some point she'll probably as he's wrapping up, anything I can do?
So okay, you asked that of Soto?
Yeah.
Soto you would feel Rhys press a smaller glass vial into your hand, and she would remove the stopper. And Soto, underneath one of the linen wraps on his arm that he's never really exposed, he would lift it up, and you would see there's no hair there on his right forearm. It is a total burn. And he would show it to the dame, and Rhys would just say, nod towards the vial and nod towards him.
Okay. Yeah, with that, the nonverbal instruction, she'll do essentially the same thing that Soto did, just taking great care, using those oils, working that into that burn. And I think she's like, there's a moment where she almost asks about it, but then she's like, no, he didn't ask me, I'm not gonna ask him, kind of thing. Like there's that moment of, it looks like she's gonna say something, and then she's like, thinks better of it and doesn't. And she'll do that for him very gladly.
And
it's your popcorn.
Yeah, I was going to say, the last thing that happens whenever you are finished, he would take his forearm and he would almost put his arm around you so that his scar touches your back for a moment. And when that oil mixes with the yellow that he put on your back, there is almost like a feeling of electricity, like eucalyptus, that goes through both of you. And for a moment, there's a shimmer on both of the flesh of your back and his forearm, and he just nods, and then he lowers himself into the pool.
I think she just kind of takes a moment, and because she's never done anything like this before. This is a totally foreign experience, and I think she kind of loves it. She's never had like positive contact like that.
Yeah.
That's a really sad thing to say.
It
But
is.
yeah, but she takes a couple minutes and then she looks up. Soda's gone in. She looks up for Quint and just to kind of see where Quint's at.
I imagine that Quint has Kareen and Wesley, maybe Malcolm, because Malcolm's had a full 24 hours in the autodoc, so he's probably
No, the
able
autodoc is
to-
full with Red Thane.
No, because we had to pull him out and put him in low birth because of Severance.
Yes.
So
Oh, that's
he's
right.
had a
we did.
full 24 hours
Yeah.
in the autodoc at this point. So he should be at least sealed up.
He's sealed up, but I think that he's probably going to stay on the ship because somebody has to guard
Okay.
the ship, and he's still injured.
I was going to say, if you wanted to get the healing properties of the hot springs, we have all week. We got 2 weeks. But imagine I've got Kareen and Wesley, because Cirque du Soleimani definitely had a hot springs.
Mm-hmm.
Except it was just one of those, it's very traditional Korean or Japanese style, where there's no swimsuits, no clothing, you are naked. So Quint's like, all right, which is why Quint was checking the rules to be like,
Yep.
swimsuits, got it. Yep, can do that. And is probably just going over how we do things to Kareen and Wesley, because imagine they haven't been to a hot springs before. At least not Wesley.
Wesley hasn't.
Yeah. And if Kareen's there, just hang out. Yeah.
Wesley's wearing swim trunks and also a shirt, and he's sort of nervous. He's got nervous energy. Kareen is wearing the kind of linen breeches. You know what I mean? Sort of draw tie.
Yep.
No shirt. And poking underneath the breeches they're kind of
knife handle?
mid-thigh. Yes, that is correct. She has got a knife strapped to her thigh that's underneath these sort of
Wearing pants
loose.
just to hold a knife.
You know, it's kind of like Ursula Andress from the Bond film, except that and she's not wearing a top. She has got scars as well. She's quite scarred, but her scars are different.
So does Quint.
Yeah, I want us to
Insane.
all share our scars. Her scars, you can see claw marks from some kind of giant predator. That's crossed her shoulder. There's bite marks of clearly some kind of large fanged predator has also hit her. A couple stab marks here and there. She's not excessively scarred up, but the scars she has look like she got them from wild predators on her planet that are very, very dangerous, and a couple of bar fights with knives. And she is not at all self-conscious about anything. And she's just ready to go. She also still has a knife on her. But,
Is it the stealth
It
knife
is.
because it's plastic so it won't rust?
it is. Yeah.
That's what I thought. So
Oh, by the
Quint's
way-
mostly going over it with Wesley, but Kareen's present, I imagine.
Yeah, she's
For
gonna
the showering.
what's the word? Cannonball into the hot springs.
Yeah.
She's gonna have a good time. She's just gonna cannonball and splash.
Yeah, was there no diving sign, or is it? I don't imagine that there.
They
would
didn't
be.
think
No
to put
splashing.
that sign up.
Great, cool. So I go over the rules with Wesley.
Because
How we're
remember,
gonna get
there are
cleaned
no
up
signs here.
first.
They're
Oh.
only pictograms because the
Yeah,
anyone
nobody
can read.
But there's most of the no
Yeah.
diving signs are
Yeah.
pictograms for children,
Yeah.
anyways. So no diving pictograms. So just went over the pictograms. Went cool. But we're going to clean up first, Wesley, and I'm going over the pictograms with him so that he gets it, and then maybe telling him a little bit about other hot springs that I've been to and differences. But I'm helping him get a little more comfortable before
he's nervous.
immersing himself.
He's
Yeah,
nervous.
that's why I'm going over things with him first, rather than
Can
just
I get
going,
a luck
"Bye,
check
Wesley."
from everybody?
Oh, okay.
Not Quint.
Oh,
Luck check.
Everybody who's not
Oh.
Quint. Yeah.
I don't
What
like that.
My bathing suit falls off.
Oh, okay. I'll describe Quint's swimsuit then. In the
Please.
meantime, so, I think the last Summer Olympics, one of the recent Summer Olympics, I think it was Australia, had their volleyball team had a one shoulder
yeah.
bikinis tops. So Quint has that, and it's
I'm
on
a
the
visual
it's
learner.
on
I'll
the
be right
human
back.
shoulder. Yeah. Just a one shoulder Olympics
Australia
bikini,
volleyball team.
or just
Olympic.
I've got pictures. There we go.
I like
So
that.
this
4
is-
out of 8.
I should turn my camera on. It's freaky if I don't.
Ooh.
So Quint's got basically the one shoulder volleyball kind
If
of.
I need
It's
to
a
use
very
luck on that,
sporty
let me know.
swimsuit.
You can't
Very
use luck in the luck roll.
Sporty swimsuit.
Oh, that's right.
A little cheeky. And then the strap is on Quint's meat shoulder, not the mechanical shoulder. It's so that the mechanics
Meat
don't
shoulder.
sag. Not my meat shoulder, not my
I've
metal
got a shoulder made
shoulder.
of metal and a
I
shoulder
don't know why that
made
made
of
me
meat.
laugh. Sorry.
My meat shoulder. My flesh shoulder. Not my metal shoulder.
Can I
Yeah,
get
I'm not
a...
seeing the bathing suit I'm not seeing the bathing
I put it
attire
in
you were
the
talking about, but I'm
I
seeing
put it
another one and I'm
in our
distracted.
chat so you can
Okay,
see it.
hold on,
'Cause I
thank
know
you.
you're a visual learner.
Thank you very much. All right, hold on. Let me make this roll first.
Yes, please, luck roll.
Oh, and Emelisa probably. Yeah, Quint also has like abs. Like just a lot of abs.
I didn't know you could have that many
Lot of-
abs.
A little muscle
She's got all
tone.
the abs.
Very, very lean muscled.
You've taken my abs.
Yeah. And also
this
just
isn't under
scars.
skills, right? It's under prime, right?
A lot of old scars.
Under prime, yeah.
Under prime.
Looks like scars that have grown as he's aged.
What did I do?
That's with a boon.
That's right.
So,
That's right. I probably shouldn't have had a boon, but I still rolled a 3.
Everybody,
Which means I
except
rolled
for
3
Rhys,
ones.
does get hit with the water from the cannonball.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Just for the record.
right in my
Rhys
nose.
does not get hit by the water from the cannonball. But yeah, our
She walks behind Quint right at the appropriate time.
yeah, just right at the right moment.
and I'm good. I'm too far away. And then after going over things with Wesley, would get cleaned up very thoroughly, very meticulously get cleaned up, almost ritualistically. Is in a very specific order of things being done, and then would go to the edge of the pool, seeing that the cannonball did not hurt Kareem, knowing that it's at least diveable, and would probably like a very graceful, just whoop, very little splash, just in.
Because these are thermal springs, there's like a shallower spot where people can sort of sit, but there's also a much deeper spot. It's not particularly large, but it's
Like
quite
a single
deep.
front flip into a
Yeah.
nice little.
Okay. I was gonna ask because Emelisa doesn't know how to swim. She grew up on the floating palace, so I imagine that there's not like pools there.
All
so.
right.
Well,
There's
we
fountains.
had we have a cargo crate pool actually
That's true.
Oh,
on the ship,
interesting.
so we could teach you how to
Okay.
swim.
That's right.
Yes.
Good. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
for some reason, we're hauling water on an open crate. I don't
We
know.
with the
do?
kids.
When did we have that? Oh, I
kids.
wasn't here this episode.
Oh,
You
Okay,
weren't
okay.
there. Quint was like, "We got to do something about these kids. Let's convert
That's
one of these crates into a fucking
hilarious.
pool and tire them out."
So
Remember
good.
those really 3 annoying kids?
Yeah.
Quit turned one of the cargo
Had to
hold.
babysit them for
Yeah.
like
I love
months.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's probably exactly how I'd phrase it. Why do we have an open air container with water? What are we doing?
It's got a lid. I managed to put it so like the lid comes on it, so it's closed most of the time.
Why
But
is the open air thing covered with a tarp?
I just put like a chlorine tablet or two every week. You know?
There's just a square above ground pool in the cargo bay.
Yes,
It's just there.
it's enough to do some laps. Quint sometimes does some morning laps. You know.
It's like one of those big cargo pods, right?
Splashing. I'm not sure what the hell that's
So is
not
Quint
that full.
scarred up?
What are we even
Yes,
doing
Quint's scarred
here?
up.
We could
Lots
just go there.
lots of various scars.
Talk
A lot
about
of
it.
old scars, like childhood scars. You'd imagine, because like when you get scars as a kid and then you grow, they look a little different than more
Yeah.
recent scars. So, lots of childhood scars, but then also some fighting scars. You know, a couple stab wounds, a couple slash wounds, but then there'll also be some training marks as well. Because when you do certain types of athletics training, you get some permanent like calluses in areas and bruises, and just you get some marks. Probably, yeah. Just marks.
And Wesley sits on top of the rocks with his feet in the water in the hot springs, still wearing his like shirt and his swim trunks as everybody's like sitting in there. He just kind of like sits on the edge with his feet inside.
I would say as soon as Rhys recognizes that cause she hasn't gotten in yet either, she would basically do the same offer that was given to the dame with the fingers in the oil. To
You want to rub down?
yeah,
And he smiles and
feel
goes,
better.
okay, same.
Yep. And so she would absolutely any skin that's exposed, she would absolutely treat. And that's that. She just, she sits behind him basically and, would work through his hair, around his neck, do the jawline. It smells fucking great. It's like a weird combination of lavender and leather and just hits all those right notes.
Lavender.
And yes.
Yes.
And I will point out the shirt he's wearing is not really appropriate. It's just it's an outdoor
t-shirt.
shirt. It's
Down
a shirt.
with the king. Oh. No kings, and it's a floating palace. Wait a minute.
Wesley picked this moment to get super political, right?
Wait a second.
That's fucking great.
But it's just and he's like needing to like get his nerve up to take his shirt off. He's not gotten the nerve yet to do that. And I think Kareen is like doing a back float, just like hanging out in the water, to like back float, enjoying herself. If she catches Emelisa's eye, giving her an eye.
I would think like Soto's sitting there like, Red Dead Redemption, just like the arms out on the side of the pool, down to like, it's just his chest and head are above water. He's still dripping from the cannonball, doesn't give a shit at all. But whenever Kareen comes by, he would notice the knife and he would just take like one clawed finger and point at it.
And she'd smile like this is like the best time ever for her. Like she's got a knife, you see the knife, she thinks that's cool, and she's just having like a good time. And she gives you a wink. She gives what?
Kareen.
She gives Soto
We're gonna
a wink.
chat later.
Soto reaches into the band of the linen and he pulls out what looks to be just like a circle, like a kind of a large coin, and he runs it between his fingers. And when he runs it back up, it's his knife as it expands and unfolds. And he would flip it over handle first and offer it to her because he knows that she loves weaponry. But this is his assassin corkscrew, collapsible blade. And
oh my goodness. She stops floating
got
and like
the vapors. Right?
she's got the vapors right now. And she like swims over to right by him. She takes this and she holds it with like reverence as if this is something so special and fine. And she looks over it and she is also having her best day today, is I think what I would say at this moment. As you let her see this knife, and she smiles, and she looks at it, and she like looks at its balance and its weight, and she hands it back to handle first. And she says, "Well, that is something I have never seen."
And he would, again, he's not showing off, but he is, because this is the shit that he really likes.
Yeah.
And so he would, again, not take it out of her grasp, but kind of like redirect her to the handle. And he would take her fingers and squeeze kind of like the crossbar. And as you do so, the bottom of the knife slowly, almost like it's got its own iris, opens up. And there inside, if you look and catch the light just right, you can see that there are 6 glass vials ringing the inside, and 2 of them are filled with blood.
And she thinks this is the coolest thing. Other people might think this is creepy. She thinks it's so cool. I'm gonna make a check for her.
I am one of those people. I think it's super creepy.
Oh, she thinks it's amazing. I'm gonna make a intellect-based melee check at the moment.
As you're being attacked.
Hold on, intellect black. There we go. Cancel. Let me just roll this. let's see. Good. Oh, she got a success. So she's like checking out this knife. She has some experience with knives, and she checks it out and she goes, "Oh, this is a very fine knife. This is probably made for." She stops. She thinks about it, and she looks at Soto. She says, "You must have amazing stories."
He stops for a second, and he understands stories, but he doesn't think he's getting it right. And he looks over at Rhys, and Rhys shakes her head, and you see her say, "It's stories. It's just like stories." And
Quint's like,
Yes.
I'm not sure if it is just stories, but
right, and this is like Rhys from like behind Wesley, like, and then she goes back to doing what she's doing.
Quint's watching like this from like the water.
Yeah. Soto's like, she gets it. Just points over at Quint.
They understand.
And I think after a bit, I think what Wesley would do is he's sort of like unbutton his shirt. He's doing this thing where he's trying to take his shirt off and get in the water real quick. Like, not get the shirt wet, but get in the water up to his chin as fast as possible. I don't know how successful he's going to be at that.
Does he hesitate?
He's trying to do a tricky thing where he doesn't want to be shirtless above water, but he has to take his shirt off. But
And it's obvious in the way you're explaining it, correct?
yeah.
Rhys tackles him into the water.
He is going to like splash water at her, but also just like swim and have that kind of breaks it for him a little bit. And he, of course, he got top surgery earlier in the year, so he still's got these pretty like red scars from the top surgery, and he's like, no one's seen them before, and it's his first time being shirtless in public.
Quint's seen it.
Quint was there for the
Helped him
surgery.
take care of everything.
Yeah, but they were like really angry back then, the scars. And this is his first time like really being shirtless in public. And so he's like just a little embarrassed and a little shy. But when Rhys tackles him, and that kind of breaks it for him, and he can kind of just enjoy himself a little bit. Like, and of course, everybody else is way more scarred than he is. But, it was a little scary for him to make sure that nobody judged him or anything like that.
Yeah, never a second of that comes off of Rhys. That's not, he's in the water now, and that's all that matters.
And then Quint would also swim up like to be like the third point in the triangle between Kareen, Soto, and themselves, and just go, "Well, I'm glad we all brought weapons," and then just arm axe and then back in.
That is not subtle.
He points.
Admiral, Damien, Melissa, do you have weapons?
I don't. On the picture I do, but I don't.
Quint would also have the knife that they always wear around their neck.
I'm
just
going to
because that
send
one
it.
was impressed.
I'm going to drop it in the Discord for everyone to see if you're a visual learner. Here it comes.
Oh my gosh.
Pirates of Drinax.
Yes.
It's the scuba mask and apparatus that I find to be the best.
We're going to have to share that because that's amazing.
Yeah. And it's the Viridian school mask. So this is the summer beach skin that you can get. The DLC that you can get.
The food that's here is kind of like a clam bake or a luau, is how it's kind of like set up. The food that's in this area for everyone.
What was the question?
Do you have weapons on you? Because I mean, at least three of your crew have weapons
It's
on them
really
at this
hard
moment.
for me to be disarmed.
Right.
is what I'm
I
gonna
think
say.
that's literally why I'm like, I don't think I need it. I mean, I've got two crews that have. I've got three. I've got three, and now four with Korean that are armed. So I'm not entirely worried.
One,
I think
literally.
Yeah. Right.
Literally, yeah.
One is literally armed.
Emelisa wanted to be armed, but the only weapon she has is her Gauss submachine gun, and she wasn't gonna bring that to the bath, so no.
Well, then at some point, Soto would look over and be
Those
like,
bubbles coming from the dame. Oh, it's just my submachine gun. Oh, you mean this?
How did you sneak that in here? I'm impressed.
Where'd you keep that?
It's just my
Where'd
gun.
that come from?
I was gonna say, yeah.
By the way, that Borite, I think they use steel pan drums, because it's a very sort of like mining and industrial space. So I think that there's probably like a small band of like steel pan drum.
Are you
sort of like-
serious? We got like steel wind music in. Oh, fuck! I'm never leaving.
Well, it's a good thing we have 2 weeks.
2 weeks on Borite. Yeah, I'm not
2 weeks
leaving.
on Borite. Yes.
Day 15. I see ya.
So you've got some good steel pan music going. You've got this nice luau, right? Clam bake happening.
This will be the first time you see Soto drink too.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
And they've got, I would imagine their drinks are like probably got like a good ale, mead, beer.
White Russians.
Yes. But they probably don't have like tropical stuff, but they
cats.
probably do
Yeah.
have things like some good wines, ciders, beers. They probably have,
Rum chata. Thinking about the Aslan here.
yeah, they probably have
Anyways.
a kind of like, they might have some kind of cocktails, but it's not going to be super tropical, but it'll probably be something like honey, like a honeyed whiskey, something like that. Some kind of like a sweeter distilled apple sorts of things,
Yeah, it strikes me like the more southern climes might be like tequila based,
Yeah.
with that
Right.
type of this. Just like straight like alcohol that you might put into other shit, but like
Yes.
everybody just drinks this stuff, right?
Yes. Yes.
Right.
And they probably, and some of their wines they probably have are like the grappa, like really
Right.
distilled, pretty
Ooh.
heavy,
Yeah.
burn your eyebrows off.
Right. and
okay,
nothing's
I'm
really,
excited.
like, everything is like adjacent to what it should taste like because
Yep.
there isn't passed down tradition.
Yeah.
Because if it is, it's word of mouth and no
Yeah.
one's written down a friggin' recipe ever.
Oh, dude, I love that. It's like generationally, it would be
Yeah.
slightly different because
Yeah.
somebody is in. Oh, that's
Yeah.
a cool little touch. Love that.
Yeah.
Because
And-
they can't like write a recipe to pass
Yeah.
it down.
And I imagine you're going to get is a lot of, that kind of like fancy schmancy. I've done all this like math on paper to figure out how to do the most gastronomical alcohol ever. No. That's not what they have. They have like
Yeah.
this really core, right? And things that like,
You've got
You're not gonna
the
get the same
alcohol, and
kind
then we
of
have
alcohol.
the flavorings. you
That's
can
right.
Put in it. Yeah. Right.
yeah, like from town to town, it's going to be different, right? It's that very kind of old world, sort of very local. This is the families. And I will just let you know that there is a lot of joy happening right now because people just got, this is the first win they've ever had. They get raided by the Oghman Raiders
Yeah.
all the time, and people get
We were just
stolen.
having
Their
a
family
spa day.
members,
This is just us being normal. We're here.
like, yeah, cordials, right? And these are people who cannot stop people from the outside from stealing their people, their family, their loved ones, and nobody helps them because nobody goes to Borite. It's the middle of nowhere, and they just never get a win, and they got a really important win today. And so there is you're in the place that you're at. There's not a lot of other people around you, but there is a general sense of joy and hope and victory that is happening in this moment. And you can hear there's like some cheers over there, that you've got some kids playing like basically soccer, in the streets. It is a joyous moment as you've got your ship half fixed, right?
Soccer's perfect because of the hexagonal little tiles on the soccer ball. It's just so good for a
absolutely, right?
yeah, right. So good.
That's exactly what it's
It's
all
a
about.
carry through theme.
Yeah, I just love it. It was just so. I was like, that's perfect. But anyway,
And of course, it is like, it's not the modern soccer ball. It's like
or football. I'm sorry for you weirdos.
football, old timey, little leathery, and there is just this sense of you all are heroes. You've done something really important, and that's the vibe. Yeah. How are you all feeling in this moment?
I'm imagining this pool party is like the Matrix party scene in the cave. Everybody's
Oh,
just very
yeah.
excited and happy to be here. It's also turning into a rave very quickly.
An old-timey rave.
Yeah, and I'll tell you.
Go to the Charleston.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, careful.
Tell me, Dame Emelisa, how are you feeling being a hero?
Yeah, that's an excellent question. I think the dame is uncomfortable with the attention. So I'm assuming like people are they're
They tip their-
like kind of like what they did when we brought back people from the warehouse. They're giving us space, but they're watching. They're like whispering behind their hands, kind of thing, which Emily's is used to, but it's the positive connotation with that she's not used to. So I think she's kind of on the edge of the group. We've got Soto, Corinne, and Quint together, Rhys and Wesley together, and then Severence doing whatever Severence is doing.
That's right. Creepily watching everyone.
Yeah, creepily watching everyone. I think Emelisa's not intentionally. She's just a little. She doesn't know where to go in the group, so she's kind of a little separate. And she's watching the Boritians, and just it just
Borites.
looks very uncomfortable. Boritians,
The Borites.
the Borites just looks uncomfortable and just
Itty bitty burritos.
itty-bitty
Before I
Borites.
go,
Yes.
We should definitely
people-
call them Boridians. And there's one place on Borite that they just can't stand. They're like, hey, listen, don't go down to Biami. That Biami is terrible.
Yeah,
Burritos.
Yeah,
yes, the
Boritians.
Boritians. Borite Man, like all those stories about Borite
Oh,
Man.
not Borite Man. No.
It's just in Borite Man.
Oh,
Before
no.
I pass it over to the next
Borite
person,
Man
that's how you
eats
feel about
friend's
being a
face.
hero.
By being on Aslan bath salts.
Corinne sees Dame Emelisa sort of on the edge, and you can see that now, without anybody to protect you, she starts moving over to where you are with this sort of sour face, looking a little bit threatening.
Oh, as she comes over to me, I immediately tense. Immediately, like, oh dear God, what have I done now? Kind of.
And she
Because
gets
she's
up
been
in
glaring daggers at me
Oh.
all day.
Oh, she has. And she gets up in your personal space, and she
Means
gets
she's
up
coming around.
close to your face, and she goes, "You are not sitting with the rest of us. Do you think you're better than us?"
No, I just you all were having a conversation, and I didn't really have anything to input in that conversation. I'm sorry.
If you do not join us, I will take it as an offense.
I wouldn't dream of offending you again, Corinne.
Here. And she hands you a sausage roll
Oh God.
With-
Okay.
with anger or something, like with a complicated
yeah.
feeling that looks maybe vaguely threatening.
Yeah, with Emelisa's
present.
lack of social awareness, it's anger. She's mad at me.
And Quint's like, wow, Corinne's really come around on Emelisa. What a 360.
I was going to say, Soto looks the same thing. Oh, sharing food. Finally. Good.
Finally. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Finally,
Meanwhile,
going
Emelisa's
getting
like, oh
around.
dear God, she's getting ready to kill me.
And you might
Or
think it's a
poison.
knife, but it's a sausage roll that she
yeah.
There's a razor blade in there.
she's,
You know,
Find
pull
the
apart,
razor
make sure
blade.
to
What a fun
eat
game to
anything.
play on Martin.
Yeah.
But yeah, she will say, not to offend Corinne, don't want to make her any more mad at me. She will take the sausage roll and she will move over to the group.
And as you move over, like, Quint will, like, sidle up to you and go, wow, Corinne's really coming around on you.
You're not going to eat
What?
that in the bath, are you? You're supposed to wait a half hour after you eat
But
it.
I
I don't want you to get a cramp in here.
She's not
I don't-
swimming, she's standing.
I don't know how to swim, so I think I'm
You
fine.
what?
Oh, okay. Then eat away.
No. I grew up on the floating palace. I don't know how to swim.
Your bathtubs are large enough to learn to swim
I'm
in, at least in the
standing
prison.
right now.
Not. You're standing right now.
Yes.
Look,
Oh.
You don't need
Yep.
to.
Emelisa's
swim.
also really short, so.
yes, your prison bathtubs are large enough to learn to swim in.
Well, maybe for some people, but not when you're my family.
So they never took you to the prison to learn how to swim. Okay, well, I will teach you.
No. You,
I was going to say it takes about that long for Rhys to translate swimming to Soto, and as soon as he says, "Hey, I'll teach you," it's almost simultaneously that Soto's
we'll
like,
teach you. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
It's an
Do you
important
have a
life
knife?
skill.
A blade?
No, I don't. No.
Rhys, mark that down. She needs a blade.
You don't have a single knife, like
Everyone
in all
needs
of
a
your
blade.
No.
in
no.
everything.
Corinne shakes
I
her
have a
head.
gun. I have a gun, but I don't know if y'all have been able to tell this about me. I'm very poor. I don't really have any money, so
Honestly, that's the opposite of what I thought. You came from the palace. You're
Really?
noble like out of all of us, so I figured you come with money.
no, I'm
Don't worry, I was poor
I'm
for
just a
like most of
dame.
my life, so I get
Same.
it. But even
my entire life.
I had a shiv when I was homeless on the streets. So
I didn't really need a shiv on Drinax.
the floating palace, that's a
well,
very valid point. You
I could have
probably
used one
wow.
on a sim, but yeah, I didn't. I had my gun on
Okay.
a sim, so
We are going to get you a knife.
As soon as the talk comes over, Rhys would kind of like bring Wesley over into the group, and she would have her arm around his shoulders, and probably, unless it's stopped, put an arm around Severance's shoulders too. And she's kind of sitting there, almost kind of like floating in between them. Her legs are kind of behind her, and as she's sitting there and looking over at the dame, she would say, "Yeah, we'll teach you how to swim." And she looks at both Wesley and Severance and says, all of us might have used to have been poor, but we're not anymore.
That's right. We all started somewhere.
Just wait until your first paycheck.
Wait until we, yeah, right. And when we say that, I mean
say
actually
we get
wait. You're gonna have to
paid,
wait for the
but-
first paycheck because it's still on its way. Anyway,
that's
something to look forward to.
sure. I guess money's never really been high on my list of things to acquire. So
Well, it's good to have.
What was that? Did you say
Helpful.
wealth? Did you say money is not? hasn't been high on your list?
no.
Good.
Good. You'll fit right in.
And Corinne looks at you and goes, money is freedom.
I don't disagree, but on the floating palace, freedom's hard to come by.
We are not on the palace.
No, we are not. And that is something that I am getting used to.
And Soto, who's been about this far above the water the entire time, would scoot forward until he's, within like a foot of the dame and say,
Well, we are all free now.
Under the water, he's in a little fetal position because it's only about 3
Curled up.
So it looks really menacing, but if the camera was just a little,
he found the one seat that's like 4 feet below the water. So
Yeah.
And Wesley goes, well, I mean, we're bringing freedom to other people too, right? I mean, that's what we're doing. We're trying to save the whole reaches, like Crash Jones.
like Crash Jones. Yes, right.
Bringing freedom to the people is definitely a cause I can get behind.
What about decimating slavers? Is that cool with you?
Oh, yes, please.
Good. Just making sure.
In
we're all-
abundance.
Good. Perfect.
Corinne's look at you when you say that, Dame Emelisa. And she
Oh
says,
no, did I piss her off again?
I'm sure you think so. And
Oh yeah, definitely.
Sure you think
I
so.
think that too. Damn it.
Yeah, she's from Marduk. She hates these sons of bitches.
oh, she does. And she looks at you and she says, slavers destroy not just people, but also hope, the land, the future, and the entire ability for anyone to sleep without screaming.
I don't disagree. I would very much so like to stop that from happening to anyone. All I have ever wanted is to help.
And she sort of points to Soto and Rhys, and she says, people, they say things about the Aslan, that they are monsters.
Soto stands up. Who are these people? I'm just...
Tolerant for all.
The Aslan Hyrate, they are fighting the glorious empire, and the glorious empire are slavers, just like the Oghman Raiders. Anyone who fights slavers is my ally. And she says that with you, and it seems like she wants to murder you, but technically what she's saying is that because you want to fight slavers...
Saying,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think Emelisa will interpret that as the olive branch that it is.
Which it is. It is an olive
Yeah.
branch. It's her
Yeah.
trying to...
Connect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We went to the same school of communication,
Yeah.
emotional
True.
communication. Yes.
I have never been much one to adhere to the voice of the louder crowds.
She nods.
I know that people often talk about others because when they talk of themselves, no one listens.
What? Who says that?
Soto, how do you feel being a hero this day?
Always talk about myself.
Soto certainly doesn't think of himself as a hero at any point. Even in the moments where, you know, there's a celebration, he, like, whenever we had, like, the cookout the other day,
Yeah.
he doesn't see that as I mean, the celebration to him was getting back
victory.
his comrade, getting back
Yeah.
the Dane.
Right.
You know, and in and of itself, there's at no point does he ever associate himself with any type of heroic endeavor or heroic movement or moment. Yeah, this is part of it. This is you fight so you can have this time, this life, and that's the Aslan culture. You know, they fight a lot, but they have a lot of shit that goes on with making life sort of cool, and so that this is the good part of it, I guess.
Yeah. Quint, how are you
I
feeling
would
about
say
being
Rhys
a hero?
is super into it.
Rhys is super into it?
Oh yeah.
Quint, how are you feeling being a hero?
Refreshing but awkward, because it's nice to not be the spy who's tattling on everybody and backstabbing everybody, and just actually stabbing bad
I
people.
thought we were over that.
Quint's got like almost 40 years of guilt. You know what I'm talking? It takes a while for that to heal. Emotionally. So it's weird being the good guy per se, because even growing up as a little kind of tattletale reporter on the streets, you don't feel good about it necessarily, but that's how you survive. So it almost makes Quint feel like they're back in the Cirque, because in the Cirque they felt good about what they were doing. They were enriching lives through art, and now they're enriching lives through good deeds. And it's weird, but they like it. And they're gonna be real quiet about it.
Rhys, how do you feel like being a hero this day?
Well, she would say like Crash Jones, but
Yeah.
in this moment, the idea of being a hero is watching everybody else be happy.
Yeah.
And so she would know that, you know, because they were able to work the comms and the sensors, she and the Dame, and fly like Quint, and you know, lead everybody in this battle and shoot like Malcolm and Corrine, and you know, that's all part of it. But she doesn't see like a collection of heroes. She sees the gambler as a hero. It's a country unto itself. She happens to be just one of the population, and she is very happy about that.
And Severance, Admiral, Lord Severance, Admiral and Baron,
Oh boy.
Admiral of the Royal Drinaxian Expeditionary Fleet,
My.
Baron of the Wastes. How do you feel being a hero this day?
I don't know. I don't know if it's genuinely hit him yet.
Mm.
I think there's a lot of feelings like he should be happy. He should be feeling heroic. But I think that's more of like a show. Like he knows he's sort of going through it, but he's not necessarily grounded in the fact that like he's connected to him being the hero, right? It's just, this is like, of course, this is what was supposed to happen. It hasn't, I don't know if it's hit him yet, and it's been like a couple of days. I don't know if it's hit him yet that like they almost died. Like the ship almost went down. Like a couple of other hits, and like it was maybe one hit away from not necessarily blowing up, but just like
Being enslaved.
Being enslaved.
Yeah.
Or like we were really close to death, and we were able to like or just losing and to defeat, and we almost, I don't know, it's like there is this camaraderie of everything that feels nice and feels good, but I don't think it is hitting him yet. I mean, later, probably like when he's going to bed, it'll probably hit him. The grim reality of what was about to happen 2 nights ago, before like when he, and like I think there's also a bit of it too where it's like, it's a little like, did I make the right calls?
Yeah.
There's also a bit of like, it feels good that, now I'm just really diving into it. It feels good that there is heroism to it all, but I think there is also a lot of guilt because he was still recovering from a head injury.
Yeah.
As he was,
and you still are.
Right. As he's, or like this internal psychic head injury, while still being an admiral to their most deadliest battle yet. Or their most difficult battle yet. And there are, of course, moments where like, could the ship have done better? Would the crew have done better if clear, concise orders were given? Did we make all the right calls? So that's probably what he'll be wrestling with later. But right now at the bathhouse, he still feels like he's like the social host of the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's like the bathhouse is being paid for by the company, right?
Yeah.
So it's like that sort of event space feeling where he's trying to at least make sure everyone's having a good time. And it seems like everybody is, and including the people that we're talking to. It's not necessarily like a networking thing. We're just enjoying the company and people who like, and there's probably other, even people who were going to be some of the enslaved that we saved that were also like, oh, let them in too. We'll just charge it on the card. Yeah, let them in, and we'll just, and like, and the they're with us. Yeah, well, sure. And like it's turning into like a celebration.
Yeah. And so are those crew members that you liberated who are going to be crewing your new ship.
Right, of course. And right. And maybe that's exactly just like, oh, you stick with us, you can have nights like this. And or I'll just sit around and talk about our scars in the bathhouse. But like I think like, yeah, he's in like host mode now, but I think later it's gonna start to hit him that like, did I make the right calls? Is Malcolm hurt because of me? They should have all died, right? They should have, right? That was okay, good. Like there's a lot of morality, and morality is that a word? Ethics that he's sort of wrestling with, but also like, was I in a good headspace to be giving these calls?
Yeah.
We saw them as a lot of roles, but I think the crew and Severance saw them as, of course, Severance giving these orders. So
that's right.
I don't know.
Can I get 6 mechanic rolls from all of our mechanics to represent 6 hours of work for the next day.
Would you like
And
6
while-
leadership
Day.
rolls?
Yes, please. Also 6 leadership rolls.
Oh.
Do you
While
want them
we,
in any specific order or just go?
just go. Just give them to me. We'll get our leadership.
Should we wait
in.
and see if we get a boon from the leaderships?
Wow.
Ooh,
Yes.
yeah.
I
Just
am
in case there's a
hungover
boon.
from nothing. Okay, cool. 4.
6.
I slept.
And I
8.
said I'm picking 6 because 6 times 5 is 30, and you have 30, technically 31.
Wait, I can use
point.
I could use my luck on those. Ha ha ha. Those
To
are-
get.
To get
good.
a blank and a blank.
Yep. To get to that, because if you all failed miserably, you'd use up all 30. So that's why I'm doing 6. But if you know, that's your.
Ooh, that's
There
an
it is.
extraordinary. Yep.
Okay.
So we get one of those as a boon.
6,
One with a boon.
4, 10. Whoops. And that is gonna suck. So that's a -1 for you, because I'm gonna use a luck here.
Okay. Great.
And then how many is that?
One more. You need one more.
Yeah. One more luck.
And so 13. I
Perfect.
have 13 to give.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13 to give, and one more
have
with a
an-
boon.
and- yeah, and you have a -1.
Thank you.
I'm going to do the boon one first then.
Yeah, I
everybody
was
give
gonna
me
do the
6 with one
same.
boon.
Same.
Good morning, everybody. I'm sleepy. Get out there. Oh, you're all
Ooh,
full of energy.
16
Wow,
with
wait.
the boom.
Lord.
Ooh, 13 with the boon.
No, Admiral.
So there's gonna be like a really nice, this is like a really lovely evening, and it's a lovely time. The next day you have more work to do. Unfortunately, lots and lots of work to do to get that ship seaworthy or space worthy, and we're gonna just see how that goes.
I feel like Wesley wakes me up. I'm sleeping in. Shut up, Wesley. Let me sleep. I don't wanna.
And I think, yeah, a lot of people had a really good day, and a lot of people are paying attention to you, making sure that you all are
Good God. Okay,
having a
through here.
what you need.
Killer rolls from Rhys there. I'm sure Soto's
Yes.
going to chug it here. Let's see.
It's so good. 1.
I can only give +1s to all these. Oh God.
Yep,
put my
I
6
figured
in.
Soto.
6, 6.
Wait, I can
But we-
spend luck on that.
Yes,
can.
you can, and you can get some +1s from your admiral if you so desire.
Yeah.
2, 3. 4, 5,
Do it.
6. And then once we're done, I will have Lindy tally up for us.
Mm-hmm.
And technically, you should get 2 more rolls if you have enough scrap for it.
I don't think Soto failed anything, but he didn't get.
I failed 1.
Is
Oh,
that
question though. Are we going to get to any downtime study roles today, or are we going to be doing that next week?
have you completed a complete period?
I will if once we get one more week. Basically, I'm asking, are we going to do one more week of study today?
We'll probably finish this, and at the next week is where I'm going to go give you like 3 basically study periods.
Cool.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know because I wanted to save my luck for that because my education is shit. But since it's not, I will use it on my failed roll.
So, is that a full set of successes on everybody?
Yes.
I got, I think, 2 extraordinary successes.
Okay. So, Quint, you're going to spend your luck to make sure you get a success on that one, yeah?
To make I get a success on that one, yeah. I'll spend.
And then you can
And-
put +1s wherever you want because there's so friggin'
And
many.
We
So
should
does
use
that-
+1s on the 11s.
On the 11s,
sure.
so we
You
can
should.
get them. Yeah, so we can get them.
Yeah.
And I was
Yes, yes,
thinking
yes.
On the 11s and anything that needs to be boosted, but that
Needs to be boosted. Yeah,
I'm
and
not persuaded they
otherwise,
need to be boosted.
then go from the 11s to the 10s because then it'll
Yeah.
take up even less.
Soto, is that a success? That one? Are you going to be able to push that to a success?
Yes. Soto can use luck alone to get it to a success, and I am figuring out how to best use Rhys's incredible luck pool to
Oh yes.
make a couple
Yeah,
of these
I'm gonna
for
spend
a-
all 5 of my luck to make my roll a 9 instead of a 6.
This is going to bring the current hull points of the gambler to 75 because that's 30 hull points that you
Yes.
recovered. You might be able to get 2 more rolls, but let's see. Let's do it
We'll
from
see.
top to bottom.
Actually, let me
And
see
we'll
if I have any
s-
rolls that's closer, and then I might be able to divvy my luck better. Do I have any 10s?
Okay, are you ready to count up
one
the
moment.
scrap? Tell me when.
The 11s and the 10s all have +1s,
Okay.
and I think maybe some of the 9s here in a second. But let me
I'm
count
checking
them.
my own rolls for luck purposes.
I don't remember how many I had.
1, 9.
13.
Thank you.
We have
By
to
the way,
get
you
him to
have-
12 to get free, right?
Yes.
Yes,
12 is
is
free.
it 12 is a free? Where's my pen? There it is.
I'm gonna turn that 4 into a 6, and use one of my 9s, my other 3 luck on a 9 to make it a complete success. So it
For those
takes
of you
up
at
0
home who are like, what
parts.
the hell's happening? We've been doing this all day. But if you were just tuning in, or if you have zero idea still what's going on, we are using the scrap that we looted to heal our ships. But
Okay.
we're using our skills and trying to boost
Make it
them
more efficient.
so we can use less scrap to patch the holes and still save
Okay.
scrap.
I am just about ready. I just want you to know that the first 9 that I rolled is actually a 12 because I put 3 luck into it, and my
Put
4 is
three
a
into it.
6.
So you don't want my
Yeah, I have
one.
3 into it. Yeah, so I don't need a +1 on the 9. On the
Okay.
9.
Well, that
Yep.
throws me off.
I'll use-
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I could. I think I have.
That's okay. I mean, you could take it if you want to move it somewhere else. But
I just think it would save us 0.
So I'm going to
Okay.
load it off from top to bottom. 0
Okay.
scrap. Dame Emelisa Graves, 0 scrap. Quint Vesper, 0 scrap. Soto Masi is a 10, and that's going to go up to, is that going up to an 11?
11.
Are you going from the bottom up? Is that what you're doing?
Top
or-
down.
Oh, Soto didn't go until later. So that's
No, he did.
No,
he did. He did the one at the boon.
Your boon.
oh the boon,
then-
the boon one,
Yeah.
yeah. The boon's a 10.
Is there going to be a +1 on that one?
I have to use the rest of my luck to get the one up.
No,
so-
because we've got our
Severance is
no, me, I
+1.
can give you a +1.
Okay, so that'll be 0.2.
Okay.
For Rhys, that's a
That one's
10
free.
free. The next Rhys is also a 10. Is that also a free?
That one's also free.
Okay. Then we have Quint at a 6.
Yep.
Is that going to be a free?
No.
+1 from our captain.
Yes. If you need it, I still have 11.
It'll be the same. You don't need it because it'll be the same. So that'll
Yeah.
be 1
That's what I said. Yep.
from Quint. We have Rhys at an 8. Will
That
that,
one
go
will
to
also be free.
free?
Okay.
Quint at a 9.
That'll stay unless that one's free actually because I
Free?
spent 3 luck. Yep.
Wow.
Dame Emelisa Graves, free. Rhys at a 7, which can
That
go to an
stands for me right now.
8 from our captain,
Yes, 8.
which will make that a 0.8.
Our balls. I've not been paying attention.
7 from Quint,
Believing it.
if that's from our captain,
You can have a
That'll not be-
+1.
that'll be another 0.8.
Just make sure you have 2 +1 saved for the 11s. 3
I
+1
have
saved.
so many +1s right now. still.
Yeah, he's got 13.
So it'll be an 8. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I've got 10 left still.
Rhys at a
you're good.
10, that could
That
be
one's
an
also
11.
free.
Free, great. Emelisa Graves at a 7.
Well, the one above that was the 9.
Yes, and that
If
9
I get a +1, I can make it free.
free.
You know what? Yes.
Love it.
And then for the 7,
Imagine if I didn't. I just held 10
I don't
more
have
for no
enough to
reason.
make that.
But if we get an 8, we get 1 from our captain.
Yep.
That'll be a 0.8. Quint is free with her 13.
Nice.
Emelisa Graves is an 11, which is going to be boosted, so that's free. Rhys is an 11 boosted. That's free. Quint had
Actually,
that 4.
save your extra +1. I have 1 luck left, and that
Perfect.
boosts Reese's to a 12.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got.
I made that a 6, but it could. Yeah, I made
1
that a
ton.
6.
From
Quint, are you-
Wesley is a 7 if I get the
Are
boost
you tracking
from...
the tons?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good.
If I get the boost from the captain, bringing him down to 9.
Yes, you may.
That'll be a
How many do I have?
0.8.
8 left. 8.
Emelisa Graves at a 10. Is that boosted to an 11?
Yes.
And
0.2?
I will use one to make it free.
Free.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Wesley's at an 8.
They're
Does he
killing it
get a
right now.
boost?
Oh yeah, yeah.
From our-
Wesley gets a boost. Yeah, sorry.
0.6. This is Soto's 4, which I think he took care of, and he made that a... Did you make that a 6?
6. It's a 6.
1.
Yeah.
1 D-ton. Free from Wesley. Wesley's at a 9, which I believe you can boost that to a 10,
Yes.
Admiral. And that'll be a 0.4. We've got a Soto at a 6, so that'll be a 1 D-ton. Wesley at a 10. Can he get a boost to an 11?
Yes.
That'll be 0.2. Then he gets a 13 for free. And then we have our last 3 Sotos, which is an 8. Can he get a boost?
Yes. I think I have 2
We have
left.
like 5 left, I think.
Okay, great. I will meet you in the middle. So I have 4 left.
Which is D6, 0.6. Soto at a 6, which will be 1 D-ton. And then there's an 11, which I think is going to be boosted
That's
to
a
a
12,
12.
yeah.
I have luck left for that one to make it free.
Great. So how
So
much have you spent?
10.2.
We spent 10.2 scrap.
Yes. Yes,
Wow,
we did.
that's amazing. So we are at 20.6.
6. Yes.
Yes, 20.6.
Holy cow.
4 of Reese's
20.6.
rolls were free.
Yeah, I got a
good.
free one. Dame had a couple free ones. Wesley had a couple
Yeah,
free
same
ones.
with Dame.
And that
4
was
of
six.
the
The
Dames
Dame
were
is
free.
ridiculous. We were
Yeah,
doing
4
that
of the
shit
Dames.
last week with the sensors, and it was like even if you rolled double ones, you still
You
like
still
you,
succeeded.
you
Yeah.
still succeeded in 8. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I have a 4 because I'm trained in
Yeah.
mechanics and my education is so high.
Oh,
I have
hell
a
yeah.
4.
I will point
Nice.
out that you all saved 2 million credits in that round of rolls.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, we spent it all last night.
Just noting it. If we could get the 2 more rolls to give you that full 8 for day 272.
2 more rolls with everybody.
Yeah, 2 more rolls. Captain first.
That was
or
so much
Admiral
fun,
first.
everybody. Let's do it 2 more times. I'm
Yeah.
going to.
Because that'll get us up to 85 if we all succeed.
That is correct.
Huzzah. Huzzah. Wow.
Oh, nice.
So I've
Everybody
got
gets a boon on 1 roll.
5.
Oh, sick. I'll do the boon roll first.
So I have 11.
Me too.
Yeah. Everybody 2 rolls and you get a boon on the first one.
You all did so wonderful this morning. I decided to make cookies. I
amazing.
don't know if these are good. I don't even know
Okay.
how if you can call these cookies, but enjoy, everybody, please. There's probably no flavor.
I would like to point out how amazingly you're all working together on this day. And I'm going to want you to...
Both of mine are
Describe
free.
it.
Well, I actually finally learned how to sweep, so I've been actually moving some of the debris, things that belong to Deborah, out of the way.
That's debris.
Damn it, Deborah.
Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're just missing
Everyone
2.
succeeded.
We've
Reese
got 1
is a
failure from
mechanic
Wesley.
loving motherfucker, man. She rolls
She really is.
fantastic for mechanic.
Yeah.
With a +1?
Yeah.
I'm going to be giving people you will all get 1 free week's worth of study time for mechanics, by the way.
Hey.
Oh, sweet.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
because we've been working so hard.
Yeah,
We've been
yeah,
doing
yeah.
so good.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hey, I'll take
You
it.
all found your niche.
Has everybody rolled their 2?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, let's start from the top. Quint
And
Vesper.
everybody gets a +1, basically.
Everybody 8 out of 6.
decent.
Quint,
Everybody gets
what
a
are you
plus
with that? We have
I have an
Boons.
8 and a 10.
Are you going to give out? You have 11, so
I
you
have
could
11.
actually give out one to everybody.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Everybody gets one for freezies.
Okay, in which
Awesome.
case,
So I have 1 luck left for Soto, which will make his first roll free with the boon.
Nice.
perfect. So Quint, point
All right, I'm ready for
6
math. Okay, yep.
free for Dame Emelisa.
Okay.
From Rhys, is that going to be? That's going to be a 10, so that's a
10.
0.4. For Wesley, that is also 0.4. Ooh, nice.
Okay.
For Soto Masi, that'll be a 0.2.
Free. That's free for Soto.
Free.
He gets the bonus and my last luck. Yep.
Free.
Nice.
For Emelisa, free.
Soto, careful, that grinder is still plugged in. Oh, you almost stepped right on that. Wow. Okay.
For Quint,
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a motherfucking mechanic.
Wesley, 1.
Did you take the safety off of that?
For Rhys, 0.4. And for Soto, 0.6.
3.6.
3.6 is how we lost?
So you're down to 17 scrap.
insanity.
17 tons of scrap.
I
What's-
say
what-
we make
what's our
3 more
H- our
repair
hull points?
checks
and our
to
hull
make-
points
to fix it
are-
up completely. We're at 75. We still have more to go.
80.
No, we're not at 75.
85.
We just did 2 more, so yeah, we're at
Okay,
85.
so
with
let's do
3.
3 more. Let's have Dame Emelisa, Rhys, and somebody else.
Anybody want to stay late? I know we've all
Do
just
3
worked
more
8 hours.
hours. Yeah.
Come on.
People
we
who've got
just-
good
before we
mechanics.
go to
I'll stay with the
bed.
game. As,
Okay, all
Reese
right.
takes
Okay.
a roll.
Who's in the groove? Everybody else.
Get
hit
our
the showers.
captain first.
And then the bath.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I got yelled at for that.
For the gambler, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's.
We're going to be able to fix up
Am I making 3 of these?
the
2 of these? What am I
the
doing?
unnamed ship.
1.
Just one.
3.
Everyone gets a
baby.
+1.
Okay. Please roll it. And those people who are not rolling, you can also roll because you can throw in that other ship if you like.
Now, who wants to?
Oh, yeah, I'd like to
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. She got tired.
Anybody want to stick around and repair the
So-
Cabinet Viper after this? We're on a roll.
Yes.
The hull is full.
If
You need to
we-
actually take it to a
I know.
Which one?
We can
Oh,
fix
I got one more
the
left
other
for
one,
Reese. I
though.
got 1 left for Reese. If
good.
you got a
Oh,
plus
there you
1,
go.
it'll make it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take the +1s. I've got
I
millions.
have. If I get the +1 from Severance
Yes.
Yep.
and I spend 2 luck, I can make that free again.
I'm a generous
yeah.
god. I mean, Admiral.
The gambler is now at full hull points,
Wow.
and you have
All right, let's
spent
get off this rock. Oh, wait, what? We need what? We need to jump
0
down?
from
What?
Emelisa,
Okay.
1 from Rhys,
1 for Rhys.
and
One full one from Rhys?
yep, 1 full one for Rhys, and 0.6 from Quint.
Wow.
1.6.
Yeah, so we are at 1.6. I'm sorry. So that's
15.
We have
0.4
15.4 left. Yeah, we
But I would-
definitely should throw some into the
Yeah.
the new ship.
I would like to point out that you actually also have 1 more bit of scrap that was in your hold, so you're at a total of scrap of 16.4.
Oh, nice.
Heyo. Ooh, bonus scrap.
Damn, we're good at this, y'all.
I think
that-
at one point, like the sun's down
Yeah.
probably, but it's still orange in the sky.
Yeah.
And Soto
It's
would
just the
walk up.
ladies. It's
Like,
Severance giving us inspiration. It's the ladies that are still mechanic turning wrenches.
Right. Soto walks up and puts crosses his arms and looks, and whenever everyone steps back, and as we look at our other party member, the gambler, as we
Yeah.
sit there and see that she's back to full health, Soto would put his arms around everybody and draw them all in and say one word: bath.
Yes. Yes.
Sure. Yes.
Absolutely.
I will
Shower
point
and then
out
bath.
that you have not fully repaired the cosmetics to the Viper.
Right.
And that is something
Or
that
the
you
cosmetics to the gambler.
could, the cosmetics to the gambler. It
So
still
those we need
needs
cosmetic scrap for that. We can't use this one.
Oh, yeah. The thing's put together. But
just, it
there's
doesn't look
definitely.
nice.
Yeah. It looks like it's been
I
welded
beg
by
to
the
differ.
crew.
The Drinaxian crest looks
The crest looks
fantastic.
great.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
It does, as a matter of fact.
It's the
I will-
internal aesthetics that.
Yeah.
Yep,
I will
everything
give
looks
you
Certain
great.
rooms are really nice.
Will you give me one roll, Dame Emelisa, for your mechanics?
Mechanics roll? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Just a 6 again?
Yes, please.
9.
Okay, and there's still one left. I'm going to give you one fix on the cosmetics for free because of the painting.
Oh,
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
Thank you.
But you do have quite a lot of cosmetic repair to do.
Sure do.
Just-
You notice that some of it has been done, and that's been done by Quint and Wesley. Because we're the ones who cared.
Yeah, yeah. And so, with you have 16.4 scrap. You're going to need scrap to fix all of your critical failures on that ship, but you're going to need an actual port for that. But your ship is fully healed, and you're going to need
Let us know
scrap,
how much scrap we should set aside for those critical failures.
at least 6.
At least 6. Okay.
Yeah, at least 6. And
Because
then you
we
might
could
want
use the other 9 or 10
Yeah.
on the other ship.
but you may want to keep some scrap because if you're going to do emergency repairs in the middle of battle, you also need scrap for it. So,
We'll use it. We'll toss it through over to the other ship.
yeah. So think about you've got 16.4. You want to keep at least 6 to repair your ship when you are in the dock, and you're
There
probably
we go.
going to
Let's
want
retire and make a scrapyard.
some, right?
We're really good at it.
Right.
We'll take over the scrap operation that those
Yeah.
pirates are doing on Thebes.
Right, exactly.
And
Yep. I will note that repairing critical hits are a little bit more difficult because you have penalties based on how difficult the severity,
Right.
and it takes
How many
way more
criticals
time.
do we have? 3?
Oh no, you have 6.
6. Silly me. Why don't I think it was 3?
Yeah.
yeah.
You have your J drive has 2 criticals, your cargo has 2 criticals, your M drive has 1, your hull has 1.
Yeah.
Your crew, you don't actually have to fix that one because that's just
Hey,
Malcolm.
so we need 5.
Yeah, Malcolm.
5, and then your armor also has a critical on it. So
Which
you
one
have
do I have
to
to
have
forward
it,
Malcolm? So I'm to shut up.
you have at least 5 D tons of scrap to fix those criticals, and you probably want some in reserve in case you get injured in the middle of to fix something in the short go, as Wesley did in the middle of that battle. So that,
Yes.
however,
Yeah.
is the end of the session.
Woo!
That's it for today.
What a sesh.
I loved
And
it.
Yeah.
next week, since you are
Good shit.
repaired, I'm going to tell you right now that it'll be 2 weeks before the ship comes back. You'll
10
be tied
days
up.
left on Borite.
Yes.
I'm
And
going
then
to
you'll
be
be towed,
waterlogged when we're out.
and then you'll be towed in to Marduk. So be prepared for Marduk next week.
And swim lessons.
Swim lessons. You will have 3 weeks worth of study sessions that we will resolve if you get an 8 for next time.
Next 3 New Years.
Not
think,
3
or
New It's
something like
40
that, I
days
don't
for
know.
a new year.
Oh, yes.
So think about that. I don't know if any of you are going to level up, have a time to spend. So expect
I
2
will.
weeks here.
I have 1 study period left on my spaceships.
Oh.
I know. Then I'll be able to dodge in combat.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Which is why I'm saving all of my luck for that roll. So I'm
Yes.
going to make that roll and then
Do a
not.
barrel. Why can't you do a barrel roll, Quint? Come on. What?
Yeah.
Do something.
And once you get fixed up in Marduk,
I'm 1
then you
week
can make
away.
it to Torpal.
1 week away.
1 week away. Then you can make it to Torpal and do all of that business. So
Nice.
you just have to wait for. Now, I will note, we can quickly skip through and get yourself moving, but I will note that there is an Oghman Raider here on this planet if you wanted to interrogate that person
Oh, right.
that you captured and is still present. And you can
They've just
also
been
tell
waiting
me,
around for us to fix the ship for a week.
oh no, he's in jail.
Okay. All right.
He's in Borite jail right now is where he
I
is.
bet Borite jail's not very nice.
No, it's 1920s jail. It's not very nice.
And it only took us 2 or 3 days to fix the gambler, didn't it?
That is correct. It took you 3
Yeah.
days to fix the gambler, which is amazing.
Take that, NPCs. Suck it, GDO.
Well, you brought everybody together, right?
That's right. It was about teamwork.
It is about teamwork. And you've got if you want, you can interrogate that guy you've got here. You can also develop your contacts if you wish. Whatever you've got 2 weeks here to do whatever you like. And then you'll be in Marduk, where I will remind you there has been rumors of those psionic cats now being able to teleport and attacking people.
Right, those cats. I thought you meant Aslan. Yeah. The displacer beast things that we fought in
Yeah,
like
the
episode
displacer
3.
beast that you created over in
It'll be
Marduk.
Quint's first time. They're so excited.
So you can check that out.
Right, when we
and then-
created displacer beasts in the Traveler Universe.
You're the only person who knows that.
Yeah.
The rest of the crew has no idea.
Oh,
Well,
right.
Green might.
Yeah. Well, no, Kreen doesn't know. If Kreen knew, that would, be a
Right, yeah,
problem.
but I guess I'm the only person.
Yeah. So you'll be back to Marduk for the first time since season 1 to see how that place has developed since you've left it. And then you've got 2.5 million credits waiting for you in Torpol, plus the money that has gotten from selling things. So you've got probably quite a bit of money coming in towards you once you hit Torpol.
That would be so nice.
Act
should
2
be
of the
distributed.
Lion
We can
King
get
is
paid.
happening on Marduk right now, but it's with the displacer cats.
Displacer cats. There might be a problem, but it's fine. And that's it. So let's do our outros as you have. I don't know. What a great team. So say who you are, where we can find you next, and give some love. And give some love. You are all so wholesome. Let's start with the person who I trolled the hardest, Nugget. Let's start with you. Tell us who you are, where we can find you, and then give some love.
Hi, yes, I'm Nuggetasaurus. You can find me here on Friday nights for our Travelers campaign.
Wait, pause. Chat, I need an episode title and a name for our threshing ore ship. Go on. Continue on.
You can also find me on LaughLoveLindy's channel every other Tuesday for our Ghost Assault March campaign, where this past Tuesday we arrived in the skies, and my character might have nearly murdered 2 people who are trying to kidnap somebody else, but I didn't, so that's good. Press
gang.
Yeah, they were trying to press gang a dude into servitude, and it was the middle of the night. I didn't want to wake my party, so I was like, Eldritch Blast, baby. And it was great. Love. Oh my god, I have so much love for everybody in general, but this episode in particular, I think this was phenomenal. So for Quint, my love for Quint is, I really like that moment of just the incorporating their acrobatics and being upside down and doing repairs. It just makes so much sense to me that Quint wouldn't just stand on the ground and do repairs from there, that they're up in the rafters, they're up in ships have weird angles, they're in the cracks and crevices and getting everywhere that they need to be. I love that visual, kind of like that Spider-Man moment of like, you're upside down and I'm talking up to you kind of thing.
And then you two make out. Right? Is that the moment you're talking about?
That's the moment I was talking about.
That's
but
good. That's
no.
what I thought. All right, same brain.
Same brain. For Cord, I thank you for letting Emelisa yell at Severence. And just that the Severence having no idea, and just not that. So I feel like Severence is very socially aware in certain situations, but when it comes to like somebody being frustrated with them and not verbally saying that they're frustrated with him, having no clue and just being himself and getting yelled at for it.
He's used to talking to people, not listening to people.
Right.
people.
Not at people, not having the reciprocation come back.
Yeah, exactly.
And Emelisa was not in the mood to keep her mouth shut, so she got a little sassy, which was out of character for her. But so thank you for that. That was phenomenal. I love that. Anytime I get a fight with a fellow PC, even if it's just like verbally and not physically, I love it. I'm here for it. Our friend Frank knows. I fight with him all the time. I do. Greg, I love Soto so much. I really liked that bath moment of Rhys starting to do the oils and then seeing the scars and switching it over to Soto, and that moment. And I thought that was so cool with the oils and then the burn and the two separate oils touching and having that electric moment. That was so cute and so cool, and I loved it. And I love all of your characters, and I think you're a phenomenal person and a phenomenal RPer, and I love anytime I get to play in a game with you. And that goes for everybody, not just you, but I'm just giving you that extra love right now because I thought that was phenomenal. Trooper Corinne, I love her so much. I love how much I think she hates me, even though she really doesn't. And just her, like, I don't know. I don't even know how to express myself properly. I just love Corinne, and because I love Corinne, I love you because you are Corinne. So that's my love. I'll shut up now.
Marduk is a planet where it is the different pockets of people can't even speak to each other. They do not have a common language.
Common language. Yeah.
And it is taboo to actually learn how to speak other groups' languages or read. It's a really, like, it's worse than Borite, and their lives are really, really suck. GDCO happens to be there and is making a lot of money, however, and you'll find out when you get there next week. It'll be good times. You've never been to Marduk. You'll have such a good time.
Same.
No.
Yeah, you'll both have such a good time on Marduk. Speaking of people who have been to Marduk, however, Cord, tell us who you are. Tell us where we can find you next, and then give some love.
Hi, everybody. It's me, Cord, or Mythematic. I have been to Marduk, but in-game also as well. Hi, everybody. Tonight was awesome. Tonight was really cool. Oh, the cat's here. Okay. Tonight was really cool. I just immediately, Trooper, tonight was one of the, like, last week where I was like, okay, this combat is slowish. Like, it's not, the excitement hasn't kicked off. And then it did very quickly. And then I was like, okay, this week I was like, there's gonna be a lot of rolls. Okay. And Troop said in the beginning of the episode that there was gonna be things about this episode that I was really gonna like. And I was like, okay, I really like the logistics of this game. And then my brain goes, is that gonna be fun to watch? Is that going to be, like, are we just going to be doing notes the whole time? Like, is this, yikes. And, like, is this going to be, okay, whatever. And it was awesome. Like, we were able to, like, sneak in a whole bunch of role play, a lot of really cool narrative points, even in just, like, it's like when you're rolling in D&D and someone's like, I rolled an 18. Okay, hit. Okay, I do the damage. Okay, great. And then, like, that's all the communication that needs to be done, but what's really cool is the narrative behind it. Like, okay, you just barely made it, blah blah blah, and you have the fluff of the roles, and we were able to do that tonight, and it was just really cool to have a group that also. I think that's it. I think I'm just gonna do the group love tonight, and because there was just so much, like, yes-anding everyone's moments where we were all, like, we didn't really split off and have separate scenes tonight. You know, we were all in the same scene working. We were all working on the Gambler together.
Yeah.
And we still got to, there were times I was interjecting in certain roles that someone did, as if my character was the reason why they screwed up or didn't roll as well. And, like, just thank you everybody for, like, letting me, like, sort of jump in and do that, but also saying yes. And then also doing the same thing with others where we're like, we're not afraid to sort of, like, butt in and add to someone's story, much like in an improv group where someone gets up and starts to start the scene, and then someone else sees them and joins in and goes to help them and be the person they're talking to or whatever. It's sort of like that. And I saw a lot of that tonight where we were, like, as a crew, we were working together, but as, like, a cast and players playing, we were playing, and it was so much fun to play with all of you. And so that's where my love goes tonight, is to, like, turning the mechanics of logistics, ship repair, and hours of play, but also hours and days of working of just skill rolls into really cool narration. That was super cool. I was not expecting as much as a narrative, story-driven episode with a lot of the meat and potatoes of it were mechanics, literally. So it's just really cool to, anyway, just thank you. That goes to everybody. My love tonight goes to everybody. That was awesome.
Also, for those of you with
yeah.
int damage, 1 point returns a day of resting, right? Like you're resting and you'll get one. So you've got
good, I haven't been.
But as you go on through this time period, these 2 weeks in Borite, you'll be healing that up as well.
Yeah, we will, as we're in the jump, we'll be able to.
So speaking of people who now to go between those who haven't been to Borite, Lindy, your character has up to Marduk. Your character has not been to Marduk, so we're going to go to you now. Nope, Lindy, who are you? Where can we find you? And then give some love.
Hi, it's me, Laugh Love Lindy. I'm gonna give my love first. I loved so many things already been said, but I loved Kareen being like, "Why aren't you hanging out with the rest of us? Here's a sausage roll." I thought that was so great, and also of Quint and Soto being like, "Oh man, yeah, they're really getting along now." Emelisa being like, "I'm gonna die." So I thought that was great. I also really, really loved making all the mechanics rolls to fix the ship because we saved so many monies.
That was really cool.
With scrap.
Yeah, cool.
We've really stretched the scrap. I'm sure we spent all that scrap and they were like, "Oh yeah, they're not gonna get fully repaired." They said as they left, and we're like, "We're fully repairing and we're gonna have some left over." Yes. So we're doing good. We're doing good there. I also just Greg had some new good little interjectory moments of being like, yeah, Soto's just in it. Like when he was in the mechanic space, he was in it, shirtless, like the bandana. I just loved the mental image. I could see it. It was so good. So yeah, I loved your descriptions of everything tonight, Greg. It was great. I also loved Wesley getting distracted by working on mechanics with Rhys, and my love for Cord goes to his cat. Because look at her, she's such a baby. Look at that baby. I just wanna do that. She's very cute. So that's my main love. I also just I loved the image of Severance being that manager that's like, "Oh yeah, you're all doing absolutely no work, but like, yep, you're doing good and you're doing
trying
good
his
and
best but not doing it."
Yes. And then having the broom and just sweeping right in front of him to step in places. I just thought that was so good. And then like the grease, like I'm covered in grease and his hands are just a little greasy and all of us are actually like it was beautiful. I loved the image of everyone just working on the ship for 2.5 days straight, just working on it, either one of the ships in our fleet or our own ship. It was just a lot of mechanics, and mechanics brings the family together. You know what I'm saying? And like Korean handing out tools, and then me, Mug, and Emelisa, and Emelisa started handing out tools. It was just a lot of really good, really quick side moments that I thought everyone had really, really good ones tonight. And then I guess you can find me online at laughlovelindy. My next stream will be on Monday afternoon on Follow Black Hats, as long as our GM's feeling better, for some Fallout shenanigans where I'm insane, and I think we're all captured. It's bad. We could TPK. I don't know. I've got grenades. It could happen. And then on Wednesday, you should come on my channel for some Call of Cthulhu. 1342 Greenland, Nightmare at Vestibules, and Trooper's gonna be human sacrifice. His character is getting sacrificed to open the Bifrost to save the settlement. So you should definitely come watch that because it's gonna be a time, and I'm so excited. People are gonna cry. I'm so ready. That's where you can find me next, and then here for more gamblers on Friday. Oh, and because today is May 1st, I just want to give a little shout out that it is Celiac Awareness Month. So for my 3 million fellow Americans and 78 million people worldwide, I understand your suffering. And I hope everybody else does too. Awareness.
I am fully aware now. Thank you.
There you go.
And I will be this whole month.
Our fourth player, whose current characters have not been to Marduk, but whose earlier character has been to Marduk, and whose earlier character was actually one of the reasons why Karina is actually on this ship right now. Greg, who are you? Where can we find you? And then give some love.
Hey everybody, my name's Greg. I'm Warp Reactor over on YouTube. I'm still working with that humble orgasm. That is absolutely living rent-free in my head for this one.
As it should.
It really should. Friends, this was fantastic. And you all have said things here in the outro that I completely agree with. The improv group couldn't have been more evident when you sons of bitches were playing off the flavors of each of your narrations for your roles. That was a thing of beauty. And you know what? I'm a huge fan of Critical Role Campaign 4. I think it's been fantastic so far.
Yeah.
And at one point, Robbie, one of the players, said, in this episode, I really felt like everything clicked. And it was right after a combat. And for me, this episode felt like we've clicked plenty of times before, but this felt like almost a union for the gambler. Like all we were doing was fixing the gambler and taking a bath, but it seemed it was one of the most realistic moments I thought that we have had. It was so cool, so well done. And that was because of what all of you did. All of you brought so much to these characters in this moment for doing things that are these mundane tasks of, that we, like Cord said, you roll it and you say, okay, it's fixed. And then you move on, in a normal game, air quote. But this isn't a normal game. This is a trooper game. And as I will be, this is going to be my 5th year coming up in July of consecutive Friday nights here on the Foxhole.
Yeah.
I can say that I have never lived in worlds that are richer. I have never experienced NPCs that I care more for. And I have never played with players that I adore more than all of you. This was a hug tonight for me. It was the best. I felt with Soto for one of the first times when he was just laying in that pool, looking at all of his buddies and thinking, you know what, this is nice. And I was thinking, I looked at chat, I looked at all of you on screen, I looked at our GM, I put my arms back, and Greg thought, this is nice. And in that moment, I am happy. Friends, I will see you all next week for what I am assuming will be another fantastic tale with fantastic people with a fantastic chat on the best night of the motherfucking week. See you then.
Whoa. So my goodness, so good. And I will give this outros, but I cannot give my outro until I see what chat has said. And then I will say that first. But I will just note, by the way, that I did the math, and I can tell you how many cosmetic units you need to fully fix the gambler. 177, unless you roll very well. 177 cosmetic units of nice, really good, fine brass and, titanium, because this is a very, very fancy looking ship, and it takes a little bit of specialness to fix it up, and you need 177.
We need a lot of gaudy gold. Do you have any
You need
extra
some
gaudy
gaudiness.
gold around?
Yeah, that is what you need. You need gaudiness.
Is there a Pier 1 imports nearby?
Yes.
I feel like we're a TJ Maxx.
Is there a tower, perchance, with an incredibly oppressive name on it in New York, maybe, that
we
is
could
gilded, that we could steal
We
some?
could take some shit from?
All
Right.
you need. So, let me say, we got 270 bits from Stormbender27, who says, hurrah! And kudos to the cast for another great season so far. Looking forward to another great episode. So good. Hawkeye gave us 500 bits and says, the Tagonists return. Pirates have won. Villains have been destroyed. But will anyone be brave enough to tell Nugget about the incident? And
That
then
was
we
the
got
incident, we promise. That was it. There wasn't another one.
there was no other one. And a lovely Zanzibar says, I'm a bit behind in the show, but I wanted to pop in a bit for some love. Thank you. Also, Pope World Build donated 100 bits and said, thank you all for indulging in one of my favorite bits in all of TTRPGs, the aftermath. Wishing you all good weather and better health as summer closes in. And I have a thought to say about that. So thank you. And I will and you in a moment as part of my outro. 3K bits from Bexes and O's, who, by the way, is awesome, who says, finally tuned in to see how the world's how in the worlds the Tagonists got out of last episode's situation as Trooper turned to now.
Might
Yes.
I also add that she sent me a picture. She's out of town right now, picking up her friend. And anyway, so she's out of town at a hotel, blah, blah, blah. And she spent all day driving. And she sent me a picture before bed. She's like, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. And she's wearing the Stone Jackal shirt. I was like, you brought the shirt to wear to watch the show? And she's like, yeah, and I was like, anyway, so it was just like, she's amazing. So yeah, anyway, she wore her jersey.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so great.
On the road. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, what is it?
And then 100 bits from Dren with episode title Hero's Bath. And then Stormbird finishes us up with 270 bits that says, another awesome episode. Thank you all for your time entertaining us. Oh, thank you. So, I will say, I'm Trooper SJP, and this was session 10 of 12. We have 2 more left, which means I am pretty sure by the time we get to the end, I guess. I did have a fun little guess with myself about how far people will get when and where. I think by the time we finish this season, they definitely are going to get their money from Torpol, and they're going to get more money than they think they're going to get because all the funding that has come through, like the wire transfers, are going to sort of hit you in Torpol. So like you're going to get the money from the sales of the Janel Torsk is going to come in. The 250K that you're getting from the Admiral Darrakin is also going to hit you. So you've got a bunch of money that's going to hit you when you get to a port that has an actual connections to the world. So you'll be getting more than 2.5 mil. You'll be getting, I'm really excited. You'll be getting at least 3 mil, maybe depending on how much comes in, you might be getting almost closer to 4 mil. And that's pretty exciting. So that's cool. So I'm excited for that, but I'm guessing
That's ship's money, everyone.
and some of it has to go to your crew for
Right, and
booty.
then we'll pay.
Yeah. I think you're going to hit porn. I think there's going to be a lot of porn in your future before.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I hope
Are we
we
gonna
end
do a
the
whole
season with porn.
I hope we start a season with porn.
Yeah,
If we end the season in porn, we'll start the next season in porn.
Yeah. That's.
I think we should end this season and begin next season in porn with a humble
Yes.
orgasm.
Yes, absolutely.
That's right. We should
Greg
also
is
go to
right.
the planet porn.
But we'll find out when we get there. But this is the greatest crew.
While we're in porn, we can talk a lot about Regina.
That's right. Because that's where the professor's from. But I'm so excited for you all. You've got so much just. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. So
I think we should become famous on porn, become porn stars.
Oh yeah, you could be porn stars.
Yeah.
And porn, of course, is short for Pornell, the science fiction author.
I don't get it.
Because Asim is short for Asimov, right? Like that whole
Nope.
little cluster
Nope.
was named.
We have a semen in porn.
Yeah.
Right, but I'm just anyway. So
I don't
Clark,
think they're short
right?
for anything.
Arthur C.
Other than
Clarke.
pornography. That's what it's short for.
No, it's Pornell.
Porno.
Pornell. But anyhow,
Pornography.
yeah.
Philip
You've
K.
got-
Drinax, remember that?
Philip K. Drinax. That's exactly correct.
I remember that guy. What?
Drinax and the. You know what? I'm gonna stop speaking there. I will just say because now it's all the words coming together in the worst way.
You're welcome.
But yeah, I've got presents for the crew, but they don't get to see them until session 12. But I want to say thank all of you for being here. I'm going to say where you can find me next, and then I'm going to give love because that's the most important part. You can find me next. Today is Friday, Sunday night at 8 p.m. Eastern over at Other Doc's channel for Lords of Gossamer and Shadow, where I am playing Merlin Visht, also known as Merlin. And then you can find me on Wednesday, where my character will probably be disemboweled by his mother for a celebration.
Will be disemboweled, probably by his mother.
Right. Or I'll be rescued by...
I'm sorry. Continue. Carry on.
Debbie does Drinax, Stormbender, yes. And I need to find a way for that to be a session title. I don't know how yet, but
It's got to be Debris does Drinax.
Debris does Drinax. And then back here on Friday for episode 11 of The Gamblers. So let me give my love. there's a thing that I believe, right? Depends, I can do different things depending on what you're asking me. But I really think there is a beauty. All right, rewind. People sometimes show up on X or the social medias and they say, who cares about encumbrance or these things? That's not interesting. Just ditch it all and just get rid of it. But for me, I feel like anything that allows you to learn something about a character is interesting. If they don't have enough space in their backpack, what do they drop and what do they keep? That tells me something interesting about the character. And I thought, well, they've got to go and repair this ship, and we could just say, don't roll it. You just get 60 hull points back, distribute how you wish, which they have saved what? Like millions of credits, by the way.
Yeah.
Millions of credit by rolling it.
Because if we had done the 1-to-1, we would have not been able to repair the gambler fully. We've repaired the gambler fully. We gave 35 hull points back to
And we have
the
more.
Janel Torsk, and then we still have more. So.
So you have saved, what? Honestly, right? Millions.
The cost is teamwork and time.
Yeah. Millions of credits that you don't really have, But for me, what was great about this is that I thought this is going to say something about the crew, right? This moment when you were all working to fix this ship with your hands, right? And the fact that you have this other thing too. I think there's a thing that people could just hand wave away, which is that your jump drive doesn't work. And I could say, well, that's not fun for the campaign because you need the jump drive to fly. So I'll just hand wave it away and say, it still works, but it doesn't work. So you have to figure out what to do. And here's the thing. You all as a crew, you have kept Kirsch. There were moments when you could have thrown him on the bus and got rid of him, killed him, dismissed him, you didn't have to you worked really hard to get the last refuge as a ship. You could have not taken that ship or not gotten it. The Janel Taurus was another ship that you worked hard to get, which is going to help you out now. You've done choices all along to make friends, not abandon people, make connections, keep these ships. You've built these things up together. And you know what? That has allowed you to be in a moment where you're like, you know what? Hey, can you fly to Marduk, buy a jump net and tow us in? Like these Jason porn.
I about died. I took every fiber of my being.
It's so good
to not snort.
So good. The porn identity. Yep. But the things that you've done, like you've run up a problem with a problem that could have actually stopped a campaign or something with other groups, but because of all the work you've done, you've found a way to take this setback and be like, you know what though, we've got a tow truck ship, we can do this. And I'm so overjoyed to see all of you take this moment to repair your ship and build bonds with each other and to solve problems that would have stopped less inventive crew members, and to see the ways in which all of your work for so many seasons is paying off now. And it's going to keep paying off. And some of the things that you're going to pay off are going to be bad things, but there are many good things that you're going to be getting as payoffs as well. And I am just so proud of you all. And I'm so honored to be your GMs, each and every one of you. And so that is my group love to you all.
I am excited for, sorry, I just want to mention this as well, with the fact that I just love the imagery of the gambler being towed. It's this really epic ship, but right now it's sort of wounded. So it's going to be with whatever the electro space bungees that we were going to throw around it and take through the jump space. Yeah. It's just that the image of it needing to be pulled by a salvager to go to a different point is just, I don't know. It's just really cool. I don't know what about it is.
It's our Millennium Falcon moment. It's that moment where the light speed doesn't work. You're banging on it and you're like, well, we got to make it do, Yeah,
we got to figure it out. Yeah. And it's just having to rely on another ship is, and it's supposed to be this badass ship, but it's not immortal. So it's just really cool to see it in a moment right now where we have to fix it, but then also have to still deal with the fact that it doesn't jump again right now. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's cool.
It's cool. And your hold is basically empty, although you'll have a bunch of scrap in it, I think, which will be good for you all for later. And I'm excited to see where you fly next. And
we have a
that-
surprise swimming pool.
And you have a surprise swimming pool.
Because that was a surprise to two of us tonight.
Yeah, and agreed.
It's been mentioned before,
Right.
but it doesn't get a lot of use besides Quint.
I completely forgot about it. Yeah.
Although, actually, I have to say, I actually don't think it's there anymore because I think that I think the admiral had to get rid of it
Right, I think
to
it's
fill up the
probably-
hole with the cargo, with the industrial goods that he
So we
had.
just drained
Otherwise,
it.
it
We
would've-
could, but we could fill it back up. They got water here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We can fill it back.
We could just fill it back up.
We could
It's
take this
empty.
with us. We could take this with us.
That's it. My friends, we're going to go. Thank you so much for being here with us. I'm going to see if there's anybody to raid. And if we do raid, we'll raid at the end of the credits. So thank you, everybody, for being amazing. And I will see you all next week when you're going to make it to Marduk and hang out with GDCO, your best friends. That's right. Your best friends. I will see you all later, everybody. Bye.